Good evening everyone, and welcome to the stream, where we are going to go straight into Captain of Industry, because that's the next scene I have set up. So there we go. But good evening, I hope everyone is having a fun and fantastic day. It is Friday. It's been hot. It's been really hot. That's about all I have to say for today. Today has been a scorcher here in the UK. Lovely, fantastic. The wind has been nice, but it's been toasty. It's been very toasty. So it's Friday. Well, the press over here have been calling it Friday, as in FRY, which they're not wrong. It's been very toasty. Been very, very, very toasty indeed. What were we doing here? We finished recycling. That's cool. We were digging a pipeline here, but for some bizarre reason, it hasn't dug all of it, and I don't quite know why. Why have you decided to not dig? Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. What's going on here? Oh, you can't get in there. You can't get in there because you can't actually get underneath the poles. Okay, that's fine. It's some of the bugs be out. The bugs. Oh dear lord. I had to drive down Little Country Lane today. One of the ones where I don't know. Rest of all, one of the ones where it's so unused that there is grass growing in the middle of the road. It's a tarmac road, but there's just dirt and debris in the centre of the road where the obviously the tyres going to go, and there's grass growing in it and moss and stuff like that as well. It's one of those roads. And I went down there and I come out the other side and I turned the wipers on, and it was just smeared everywhere. There must have been a million of them on the window. And I had to actually stop and clean the window because I couldn't see what I was doing. But yeah, so you can't actually get to here because you can't drive underneath these pipes. So we need to convince these pipes to not be here. So let's remove them. And something I have discovered as well, if you mouse over a pipe or a transport, it's called, any form of transport, and hold shift, you can delete the whole thing in one go. We don't want to do that there. We just want to do that and that. It is killing our oil system, but that's fine. We're digging a major pipeline. There's going to be disruption. You've just got to expect it. Yeah, excavators don't go under stuff at all, which is interesting because I'm sure there should be a way to do that if you dug a tunnel deep enough. If I dug down, say, like 10 blocks and then had the pipeline just stagger it on top, they should be able to fit underneath that. I wonder if that's a thing. We might have to test that somewhere, just because I like digging holes. I don't know. But really I want to get this pipeline put in because we need this underground oil pipeline, which I just wish I'd put above ground now, to be honest with you. Just done it literally just above, so the trucks can get underneath it, but we're doing it this way now. We are doing it this way. Some of these are probably going to collapse, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. There we go. Awesome. So let's run these out. And I can't exactly remember what I want to do with them. So let's just run that one out to there. This one out to here. And I want to bring them in, and they want to connect to, that's water. They want to connect to this one. This one has an underground pipe, which I don't know if there's been an update. But there has definitely been an update, because I remember you couldn't see pipes underground anymore. Now you can. If you click on part of the pipe there, it shows you it underground, which is very, very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. But we want to connect to the other side of this here, which is going to be awkward because of how I've brought these pipes in. It needs to basically come out of here, come over here, and go down here. So I'm thinking just putting it up like ridiculously high. No, don't connect to that one. We don't want to do that. Oh, foolish me. No. How do I turn off the connecting? F, isn't it? Yeah, F. So we can go that high. And then it should come down to like here and go underground with the rest of them, but it can't go underground with the rest of them because there is a pipeline underneath there. Which we obviously can't do. We've got to go above that, or we've got to come this way. I say we come this way. Yep, I say we come this way. Let us delete that. We'll go like something like this. No, I don't actually want you to connect to that pipe. I want you to go above that pipe. And then come all the way down. Like that. Then these two are going to connect to the same thing, although this tank is obviously going to have things, but these two are going to connect to the same thing. I don't know if we need any oil for anything else, if we need to upscale this, or if we're going to double this up, which we might do at some point. We might build another one next to it. So I don't want a second pipeline coming out of the ground, so we may do that. We may have another pipeline come up out of the ground here. So that means we need to dig. There. Okay, and seeing if we built these pipes now, why are they only Mark 1 pipes? That's not what I want to do. Upgrade to Mark 2 pipes, please. They should be Mark 2. Yes. And then we want to go with the Philly thing. The Philly thing. And we want to go, hey, we'll do Philly thing in all of it. No. Yeah. Wait, what? What is happening here? Like that. There we go. Fill in all of that up to there. So when you dig the stuff, you can then fill in there. Okay, go. Do your thing. And fill in that there. And we'll have an underground pipeline done, which is a way bigger project, and I just wanted to do it because I can. I don't think I'm going to particularly be burying pipes in the future, unless they have to go like in front of something major. Like all the pipes that came out the side of this could have stayed above ground quite easily. I just wanted to put them below ground because we can. But they could have all gone above ground and the trucks could have still got to underneath them, so that makes sense. So maybe like the pipeline should have come out of here and just gone underground for a brief moment there so that our trucks could get to here. That was it. Dan, hello! Welcome. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Look at me, I'm the Captain now. I hope you've had a good Friday and or are having a good Friday. Not that it is Good Friday, that happened a while ago. Building pipe balancer may collect because it's uneven ground. It's going to be buried, so I think we're okay. least I'd like it to be buried, but I don't think it's going to be buried because we don't actually have enough. Don't have enough dirt to bury it. Where should we get some more dirt from? I'm grateful I wasted almost 2 hours of a scammer's time. Yes, there is nothing better than wasting a scammer's time. Especially because they get increasingly more frustrated with it. I actually need to eat that. Then you need to I pushed something random. Didn't mean to do that. You want to come down and plug into there. You want to come along and basically do that for the minute. I need more dirt to fill in the holes. Dig a hole. There we go. Okay. Oh, full on population. That's awesome. You're only allowed stone or rock to be dumped in here, so that's fine. Oh! No. Why? You can bury those. I buried one before. You buried one over here. That's annoying. That's very annoying. To sort of destroy our balancer as we were filling it in. Huh. Dig it back out again and see why I did that. Also, this, why are you not emptying this? Can you please? Right, we are running on full speed. Why is things going? Things are not going well. Things are not going according to plan. When I dug it out, I should have made a mound somewhere of the dirt so we could put the dirt back in again. Excavation works and things rather than dump it all off the edge. Reconnect you. Reconnect you. You. No. You. You stop digging there for a minute. Can you come over here and dig this? Not sure why that collapsed. That's a bit of a confusing one for me. I'm not sure why that happened. What hole are you digging? What? Hang on, stop. Stop. What has happened here? Terrain 2... I dug too deep. Why dug too deep? Are we going to end up with the barrel rock underneath here or something? It's supposed to be 0 or is it supposed to be 1? I can't tell. I think it's supposed to be 1. Managing to puzzle myself. And we have a stuck excavator, but that's okay. There we go, he's free. Okay, there we go, right. Oh, we can build that. That's the priority in. We use the tanks before we use the main pipeline. Right? And then we can come back here and we can go, hey, would you actually not dig, would you fill surface level there? These should have truck import turned off. I don't want it import. Right? put flint on. Then maybe we can rebuild this without things going on. I don't know how that one flower is surviving for so long, but maybe we can rebuild this without it collapsing on us now. No. Building pipe balancer may collect the terrain's uneven. Yeah, but we want to just fill. It's done it again. You can bury them underground, can't you? We buried one here. Can you not bury them underground? This one collapsed as well and I didn't know. Feel as if that one might have collapsed as well and I'm not aware of it. What? I? It may be that you can't balance. No, because this is filling. Or has this been filling with trucks? Can you not bury the balancers? That would be really awkward and would have wrecked everything I was doing here. And I may not have even noticed that this collapsed whilst doing it, but it does look like there is debris here. Let's see. Okay. We will get to mass automation of automating all the good stuff and bits here because our research has stopped and other stuff has all stopped. But I need to actually get this pipeline running because I did not realise that this was all broken. Can I change your priority to be like your export priority is the lowest priority? Okay. Truck export. Turn off the export. We don't want to export the truck from there. Right. Let me if the balancer is here still. There's the pipe. Nope, the balancer's not there. Okay, you can't bury balancers. I didn't notice that you can't bury balancers, so that's good to know. Really awkward to know as well. The other awkward thing is that the balancers are, they don't fit on the end of pipes, the end of these. So that's not right. You go, hello, welcome to the stream. We are not dealing with slag, no slags today. This is all oil. This is all black gold today. And I don't know what I'm going to do about it. I might just put the oil tanks in there. Just literally put the oil tanks in there and just have the 4 pipes merged to 2, connect to these, and then have 2 come out the end and go off with their thing. I think that's going to be the best way to do it. to be the best way to do it. So, remove those pipelines. Trying to fancy it right there. I would. You had a little go on the new Shredder's Revenge. Oh yes, I need to download that. It's on Game Pass. I need to download that. Give it a play. Looks like it could be good fun. Probably wanted that one, yeah. Right, so we put in these. Line them all got there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just export that to there, export that to there. I'm sure no. Yes, yeah, he's been playing it for a bit, and it's just Mozra obviously can't join us because he's only on the PlayStation. The foolish carpenter. Why are we not building these? We don't have any construction materials Mark 2. No, we don't. We don't have any construction materials Mark 2. We were in the middle of doing that, and we have stopped doing it. So we need to do that. This is the mass production thing that we need to do up here. We need to do the which requires the original construction parts and then 3 electronic parts. We want to do here. So let us do that. I don't think we do need access to. To these, so I need to basically have stack them up and then a pathway underneath them. Let's go into planning mode. One, two, three, four, 5. What if we did this? These 3. There we go. Just want that there for ease of access, and then we can do. Can you not get over there? One, two, three, four, 5. So Right. Before we build that, I need to figure out exactly what we're doing on the next side. So we're going to need another one of these at the very least. You're going to have to sit here. And this wants to have the pattern to do that, which needs construction parts and electronics. So we only need one belt for construction parts. And on the end, we're going to need building for electronics, and it'll come apart and it'll drop down to there. Now, I'm not sure if we can get over that. Make it taller, shall we? Oh, I want to pull that back then. Okay, and then we grab the conveyor belts and we say go up and over, and you can. Cool. Right. So you want to be the same. You want to be there. In. Let's try to find the lowest route by the looks of it. Not what I want. Oh, it's just got up and over. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Don't know where there is, but we're definitely getting there. They have got 3 imports, so I could do 2 lines over, but I don't want it. There we go. And then we can delete this there. They'll be built up over. We have space for our trucks to get underneath, which is awesome. We want to put in one of these. But it's got to be nope, got to be that way here. Henry, hello. Oh, excuse me. That's better. Hello, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I remember that. Right click is cancel build, not move camera, not Timberborn. I'll put one there, another one behind it, like that. There we go. You want to be no export, then your no import. And you want to be electronics. Damn it, again. And then you want to run a line all the way out to like the end of the world, which is here and into there. Oh, I should really have two. No, no. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. I should have two buildings doing this. I know what I've done wrong now. I was thinking something doesn't seem right here. Something's not quite right. And it's these. These are all wrong. All wrong. Bom, 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 bom. So I want one here to be this. Control and C. No. Control and C. And then I want to paste it like right next door. But I can't paste it right next door. There. Oh, getting the layouts right. Getting the layouts right is going to be doing me in. There's one gap between them every single time. I need to remember one gap between every single time so that all the belts and things all line up. No, that's wrong. How dare you? I'm also remembering the correct controls as well, which is a challenge in and amongst itself. And then I need to do the same for these belts here, which is kind of awkward because I actually removed the stuff from underneath. So, yeah. Oh, Bucket, hello! Welcome. I can't put the bridges in because if I put the bridges in, let's move this here. I feel like you missed some games recently. You've missed a fair bit. There's been a fair few newish games come out. Yes, started a new Pipe Mania playthrough. Put that there. And I do the same there. The trucks can't get in. I don't think the trucks can load from on top of a platform. They might be able to. If they can, then that would work. Just platform over all this area and do that. Shame you can't build raised platforms for a truck to drive on. So, yeah. Trying to figure out a layout for getting things together but still allowing space for trucks to come into here. I'm just not sure how to do it or how to do it successfully. Because you go into there, you could go into there, could work all of these. Boop a doop a doop. We wouldn't actually need this much space here if I was doing the bridge over things. Oh. Change all their recipes to be the correct recipes. There we go. Okay. So that would work. And then if I put the vehicle ramps like right up against them, would the trucks be able to load from a vehicle ramp? Because they don't have to be within desperate range, and they just got to be close. So Also depends on how many of these construction things we're going to need as well. I'd rather overbuild it. I'd rather over-engineer it than not engineer it enough. So let's just build all of these like this. Dump. Oh, that's annoying. There's no undo? No, there's no undo. Okay. So when you cut something, it doesn't actually, it just moves it. It doesn't actually. Oh, that's annoying. That's very annoying. Yeah, when you cut something, it's a move. It's not an actual cut option. Which, yeah, it's not cut, copy, and paste. This is a move option. Ugh. Right. Okay. So we're going to go up one, and then we're just going to come along here as far as we can go. So that one goes in there, which is fine. And then we need to put in these buildings back in here again. Ugh, very, very, very annoying. But I want to find out how close we can get them. That's why I was trying to move them. I feel like they could be closer than this. They could be too far closer. Space is not a premium in this game, so actually just not bother. Yeah, let's just not worry about it. Not worry about it. Right. So control and copy. And then is it shift and paste? Should paste them with all. It's not pasting them with the recipe. Shift and copy? It might be shift and copy then. Yes, shift and copy. It's not control and copy. Okay. Okay. Not that it matters because you can always do that there. So shift and copy to copy the building with the recipe. I don't know why it doesn't use control and copy. That just seems control and C. Sorry, not copy. Shift and C. That's what I mean in there. How bizarre, but hey ho. That's the way they've done it. That's the way they've chosen to do it. It's fine. Oop. Get it all together. There is a lot of micromanagement in this game. A real lot of micromanagement. You want to get things absolutely perfect. And you are going to store construct part mark 2s. And then we do this here because you can't copy belts. Why, game? Why can you not copy belts and pipes? You can copy buildings. But if I click the copy tool and then highlight stuff, and then try and paste them down, it doesn't copy the belts, which is very annoying. Very, very annoying. Right, so I want to say, hey, you want to add, no, not construction parts, you want to add electronic circuits, and you want to be kept full. And then you are just truck import is off, but export is on, so if we need the parts, they can get them from here. That is good. Go. 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 Thank you. What did you miss? You missed me whinging that this game doesn't let you copy belts. That's about it. That's about it, sorry. And lots of finicky belt placing, which takes forever to do. What's wrong with you? You cannot get to there. Well, that's fine. You can't get to there right now because there's no bridge. But there will be a bridge in a moment. And I'm hoping once the bridge is built, you can connect to it. Because if you can't connect to it with the bridge is built, then I need to rethink my entire strategy here. And I don't know how to rethink my entire strategy here. Is in the light factory and make it bigger? Well, that's what we're doing right now. We're expanding it because the original build was here. This was the original build that did Mark 1 and Mark 2 construction parts, which literally was just 2 machines and then 2 down here, and we have expanded it to be this many. But the problem is that our trucks need to be able to get to these buildings for things, and I'm hoping that they can do it via bridges. But I'm not convinced they can. These trucks are trying to get to places which they can't get to because the bridges aren't finished yet. Quick deliver the stuff. You use our influence to quick deliver the stuff, get the bridges built. Yes, it does work. It does work. Okay, so they can pick up goods from on top of bridges. I was very concerned they couldn't because of the barriers, so then maybe these 3 buildings were not accessible, but they can. So that works. This system works. There is much rejoicing. All we need to do is now build the rest of the stuff, which is fine. And our other stuff that we were doing has failed because we need construction materials Mark 2, and we don't have any. We don't have any Mark 2s. We only have Mark 1. That's what this is going to build here. This is going to build Mark 2. Trucks, do your thing. I realised I could have actually continued this by just building Mark 1s instead of Mark 2s along here. Because you can upgrade them. You can upgrade them later. So we may do that. Let's delete that. And then let's build Mark 1s until we get the Mark 2s. And you've dug a big pit, haven't you? No, you haven't dug a big pit. That's good. Okay. Your pit's been full. That's good. With anno mixed with factorial. Basically, you start off with your ship and a port and a couple of trucks. There's a control tower you can take apart to get metal. And then you have to basically mine the resources. It's all about mining resources and transporting things around with your trucks and things. And then later on you unlock belts, so you can transport stuff around with the belts. You have to mine the iron, smelt the iron with coal into the smelteries here to get your iron plates. And then, like with Factorio, the iron plates go and do things. So it's kind of like that. Essentially, it's more of a 3D Factorio, and imagine your truck bots are trucks instead. But I like the way of it. It does some very realistic things as well. Like this whole setup here that we have is taking in seawater and crude oil and producing diesel, light oil, and heavy oil. So kind of like Factorio as well, because you need diesel to run everything, obviously. So yeah, it's a very interesting. You need to figure out the ratios for things, crack them down, all the pipes in places. The annoying thing, as I said, is that, hey, we've got this wonderful build here. If I want to copy and paste it, I can copy it, but it only copies the buildings. It doesn't copy pipes or belts, which is the most complicated part of some of these builds. So it's very annoying. Yeah, trucks need fuel. Then you fuel, trucks need fuel and maintenance. You have excavators, which are digging, obviously, into your mines here. There is kind of realistic terrain. So if you dig a hole, as you can see here, I don't know how well it shows off, but you see here, this is obviously, we've dug down here, and the soil has poured in from here and collapsed down. So if you dig somewhere and there's a building up there, you'll break its foundations and the building will collapse. So you don't just dig in a straight line like you do in Minecraft or something, so you have to deal with it. But once you get down to bedrock, like here, you see the walls are much steeper because it doesn't break as much. So the dirt does, but the rock doesn't, which is very realistic. And you build these great big mines like this, great big mining pits. And this is all in here. There is all iron throughout here, so we have to dig stuff. So, that's good. And then there's that you have a town because you have workers. So you have a town, and the towns require more things as time goes on. We started off just giving them food, which is fine. We had a building that does food, and then we have a building that does another type of food, and a building that does another type of food, and we have farms to keep the population going. You need workers. I've got 370 workers spare, but you need workers. Each truck needs a worker. Each building has a certain workers, just like Anno. Yes. The only difference is that a Mark 1 town is shipping containers. So they just live in shipping containers, and then they upgrade to houses, which is fine. You've got the mayor's office for edicts and things like that. You have the vehicle factories for building vehicles, but you can only have a maximum of a certain amount of vehicles until you research it. There is a whole research tree. Let me click on the research tree. So this is the research tree. Let me zoom out as far as I can go. That's zoomed out as far as I can go, yeah? So here is the research tree. And then I will click here and drag. There's page 2 of the research tree. And then I'll click and drag again. And there's page 3 of the research tree. And drag again, and that's it. So, yeah. When I saw someone show me the research tree, I was like, okay, this is civilization. This is a civ level of research. So, very happy. And we are currently here, which is tier 8 and 9. We're researching at the moment. And I want to get to tier 20 for nuclear power. That's like what I want to do, because apparently these are insanely difficult to set up because they follow more realistic versions of things, not just like what most games do. So you have to have all the pipes for the cooling towers and the bits and pieces and stuff, and it just sounds like a pun. So yeah, that's fun. But the other thing as well is no resources are ever wasted. So like I am mining coal here and putting coal inside these containers here. This is the coal here. If I say I want to destroy this building, you don't just lose the resource in them. They have to take the resources out of the building and put them somewhere else before you can destroy the building or dismantle the building. So you can't just magically delete resources. Everything you make must be disposed of somewhere. So as you see out here, very clearly from this line here, we landfilled this area with rock and rubble and things, and waste, which affects your population. You see here we have air pollution and water pollution. So they don't like that. You got to keep their health up, otherwise things go wrong with that. So you can't do too much of it. Our oil system failed because it was creating too much heavy oil and light oil and not enough diesel, so we ran out of diesel. So I had to build burners to burn off the excess heavy oil and light oil, which obviously pollutes the air, which is not what you want because that makes people sick. So that's awesome. You can bury pipes, which is the new thing that I'm very obsessed with right now. You can dig a trench, put pipes in them, and then fill on top of them and bury pipes, which is fantastic. I love it. Absolutely love it. But if I want to empty these 5 containers here, I need to move the oil from them into here. So it's like, okay, you've got to do this. You've got to move stuff around. So yeah. And you see this icon here. So we have dug underneath the foundations here. So these buildings are unstable. If we move the ground too much underneath here, they'll collapse in the pipe. And here we're dumping stuff into the ocean, which is obviously causing water pollution, and our people don't like water pollution. And there's disease, but I don't have hospitals unlocked yet, so we go, you know, you end up losing some people and coming back. But wait, there's more. There is also more. We have a ship. In fact, we have 3 ships right now. We've got 2 cargo ships and our main ship, which has guns on it. Because you can click this button here, and there's a world map. You can't visit the areas, you just send your ship out to them and it explores them. But you can find an oil rig, which you can then repair and then send your cargo ships to get oil from offshore if you haven't got any oil on your island. So with oil, we have sulfur. We found a couple of towns that you can trade with. You can set up monthly trades with them, so we could send them food and they will send us oil. There are pirates, which have certain levels, 170, and our ship is currently... What's our ship? It's currently 190. But you can upgrade it. You can upgrade the ships, research new things, upgrade the ships. So speaking of which, let's send our ship out to block some pirates. What have we got here? We've got 170. Go! And away the ship goes. Woo! Zoom! Zoom, zoom, zoom. Bye-bye. Bye. Blink. There we go. And then zoom. There you go. It's going to take 23 days, 2 months. We're in year 219. It starts at year 0. So we've been playing for 219 years. Right. What's wrong with all you? You can't get to something. What can't you get to? You can't get to the oil. Why can't you get to the oil? Oh, I should not have connected these pipes up first, should I? Ah, mistakes. Mistakes were made. Damn it. Can I turn off? No, no way to. We are going to delete the end connect. Oh, no, 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 undo, undo. Cancel. God, don't delete the pipeline. Whoa, you can't rebuild it once it's on the ground. Oh, what? What now? Okay. I guess that's a bug. If you delete stuff underground, it apparently resets things. That's new. Right, I want to delete that. I was holding shift moving the camera. That's why. But now, of course, we need to fill that in. So I need to come to here, the designation area, and go, hey, would you fill in this whole pipeline here? Boom. And I need to take you, I need to say edit area, because you obviously are not covering that area. So we want to edit that area there. And then we can say, hey, I only put dirt and rock here because I don't want to put waste, because waste ends up looking really bad like this. Is it possible to make bridges? No. No, you can't make bridges yet. You've got a couple of bridges you unlock basically when the game starts. You've got the vehicle ramps, which can just go over the top of pipes and things. So yeah, that's about it. But there's no way I've seen to make bridges yet. You can, of course, dig out your island and build peninsulas like we have here. So you have options. Right, let's upgrade all these again. Now we have our Mark 2s being kind of made. They're being really slow. Oh, ship in battle. There you go. So our ship 1, we blew the pirates up. Woohoo! Awesome. And now we explored that area, and if we click on here, we managed to find 14 people, some rubber and some copper. And go, hooray! And then we've got to bring the boat back. Go home. It's only got so much fuel. Yes, with the ramps you can build other pipes, which is what we've done here. You can build over the top of the ramps here. Over the top of the pipes, or the belts. I'm not quite sure how that works. There is a quick deliver button which can instant deliver things. I'm not sure where it gets them from. But it's okay because we're going to be making some construction parts, which is cool because we need the construction parts to make them. Now, what are you wrong with you? You cannot get to the oil, which does make sense. Yeah, takes it from your happy villagers and lowers their happiness. Well, we've got 60 of them, so we've got some stored somewhere. I don't know where we've got them stored. Gary, hello! Good evening, sir. Not enough housing. Settlement's overcrowded because we brought people back with us when our ship went out. So we need to expand that, which is why we built the peninsula. Because we can then have people live on wonderful, wonderful almost ground, but not quite ground. Imagine thinking ahead. I know. Who does that? Who does that? Okay, so you're full of oil. None of this is running because we're full on diesel. We can fill this in, that's good. What I actually need you to do is stop that down there. I need you to fill in there, but we can get over here to empty these. Yeah, Gary, you may remember Oil Bucket from previous. He's been around. Oil Bucket has been around for a while. Went AWOL for a while, disappeared off the face of the planet. But now you're back. Like season 3 or so of Factory Town? Was it that long ago? No, it must have been season 4 when I did that the no resource placing one. Because I remember around there. It must have at least been season 4. I remember your comments on that when we were building the wacko train systems and things that were travelling across the entire length of the map. But yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Not that it matters. It was only yesterday. Right, I'm just going to borrow from wherever we're borrowing from. Oh, I can't deliver them because we don't have enough of them. I want to make... Actually, I need to make that storage the priority. Okay, so now you're going to deliver the electronic circuits here, or electronics, which can then go into here and start producing construction parts, which is awesome. Hey LRS, memories are treasure. Memories are fantastic. Most memories are fantastic. Let me rephrase that question, that answer there. most memories are fantastic. I'm sure there are people that have lots of memories they don't want, but let's not dwell on them. Let's dwell on the good treasures. The good treasures, yes. Good memories. All memories are good. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting. Yes, some memories cause problems. Yes. Oh yes, we've all got them. Good memories like eating the perfect bacon sandwich. Yes, nom nom nom. She had knee surgery, got morphine for the pain. She's allergic to more. Ah, did no one know she was allergic to morphine before she had it administered? That seems like a bit of a problem. At a heart, yeah, because it can cause not synaptic shock. Yeah, is it is that what it does? If you're allergic to morphine, it can cause your nervous system to shut down, which makes the heart fail. Is that morphine or is that a different one I'm thinking of? Anaphylactic shock. Yeah, it causes the body to scream no. Basically, I think that's the general thing. The body just goes, "What are you doing? No, I've had enough. We're done." Like that, yeah. Body says no. Why can't you get to now? What's wrong? Well, there you go, trucks. Now you should be able to get there. Look, you can drive round. You can drive round. The second watered down version of morphine was a big nope. Ended up having no painkillers at all. Ow. No painkillers after knee surgery would be a pain, no pun intended. Yes, automobiles without roads. Can't build roads. Can't build roads. So, other reaction morphine rashes all over the place. Yeah. Oil pump has no resource to extract. Okay, we have used up all the oil on our island. So when these three run out, we're going to be reliant on the external oil well. No pain medicines, extreme, plenty of alternatives. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, there are lots of pain medicines out there. So, but again, it depends on It does very much depend on the person and the amount of effort you want to go through to do things. Because if you've had a reaction to one, you don't know what the next one's going to do to you. So, pickup has no fuel. Why does it have no fuel? We have plenty of diesel around. That's weird. Why are all my trucks running out of fuel? Fuel truck, what are you doing? Fuel truck. Do you want to go and do? Do you want to go and do your job? Is that something you want to go do? Go and get up. Yeah. Hypersensitive to codeine, knocks me out for an hour or two, and then for the next 4 hours I do stuff in my sleep, do drive, get gas and all money. The bank end up. Wow. Okay. Are you serious there, Kaboom? You end up waking up and not knowing what you're doing? Why are all my trucks running out of fuel? Yep, scared the crap out of me as I pulled into the donut shop and went, wow, okay. Wow, okay. The source of electricity is up here. We have 2 steam turbines running giant flywheels and other things as well, which, to be honest with you, they're not really needed, and I believe I built this wrong. I think the flywheels are supposed to be first and then the generator is supposed to be after the flywheels, but you unlock flywheels after you unlock generators, so yeah. Yeah, that's our current setup here, which is a coal boiler, which is polluting the atmosphere. But hey ho, you know, we could switch over to biomass at some point, I suppose. We have unlocked biomass stuff, and we have natural water, as opposed to unnatural water. There is water reserves here. I don't know how well the water reserves are going to last. It doesn't give me a number. It just gives me these lines. So we'll see how it goes. Definitely will have some stories there. I don't know. He's probably playing Turtles. Tom was here earlier on. Hugo Stiglitz, he was here earlier on. Yeah, biomass. We can get biomass. We need to. Currently, our potato farms don't always send the crops to the town because the town doesn't need them. So we can break the potatoes down into biomass. So didn't build the level 2 ones, but yeah, here's level 1 towns for anyone that was seeing them. They are literally storage containers. They are shipping containers, and then they get upgraded to nice stone areas, which is quite nice, I think. Upgrade them. Gluten and nickel is pretty bad as well. Cool. Wow, oil bucket. It sounds like she's got a very complicated life, but I don't mean that in a bad way. It's Yeah. Why are my trucks out of fuel? I don't understand why my truck's out of fuel when we have fuel trucks sat here doing nothing. You can drive underneath there. You can definitely reach them. What resource we want to town upgrades? Everything basically requires just construction materials. It's like a magic thing, basically. And construction materials, you need iron plates, wood, and concrete, and you make construction parts. Sorry, parts. And then you take construction parts and electronics and get Mark IIs, and then there are a Mark III version of them as well, which we need to upgrade. This is where our construction is going to be for all of our parts to do that. We're making electronics here, right next to our coal mine. I don't know why I put it next to the coal mine. Just kind of did. Probably not the smartest thing I could do. But I did it. So it's here now, right next to the coal mine. I think when I built it, we weren't digging a great big hole. And then I kind of realised that you need to actually mine like the same way you do in real life. You dig a great big pit, like this one here. You dig a way down, and then you just tunnel out at the bottom. Well, not a tunnel, but block out the bottom. But so this might have to be moved or reassigned somewhere. We'll see. You're making our copper, and we have not many copper plates left, so we could probably do with upgrading our copper situation. There is our slag, the wonderful world of slag. So that drops soy from my diet, haven't there? Never been one for taking soy milk. Never tried that. A lot of people recommended oat milk recently, for trying to lose weight and things. Because I must do that. Taking wood is the easiest source, as Kaboom said there, Gary. Yeah, wood is an easy resource to get, but you can't plant wood, which is a bit bananas. They really should have some way for you to plant wood, like you build a farm that has wood on it. That would be nice. But once you chop down all the trees on your island, you are screwed. So you need to be sending your boat out, which I should be doing more, and find, hopefully, someone you can either trade wood with or a wood island. So let's go and fight some more pirates. Go. Yeah, you cannot plant wood. You can't plant trees. There's no. It's weird. It's really, really weird. There's just no way to do it. I don't know why there isn't a way to do it. There should really be a building that is just as large as a farm, and just works the same as a farm. You just add wood to here. There may be later. You may get wood seeds from somewhere, but I don't have the ability to plant trees yet. So when I run out of trees, we can't build level 1 construction plants. But I do believe later there is a research, someone said in a previous stream, there is a research that replaces wood with something else. So you may not need trees. So yeah. I've got the code vaccine, only 156 minutes. Makes sense. Watch the ship battle. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I feel like this is something they're going to expand on later, because right now it's this is it. This is it. You got a little 2D thing that's gone there. I don't expect them to do great big ginormous 3D battles, but I could at least see, you know, better icons or a better ship style thing. We win! Woohoo! We found 26 people, more rubber and more cotton. Hooray! I want to find another island somewhere, but I can't. Unfortunately, once your ship's damaged, even if it's taken one hit, you have to bring it back to base to repair it before it can go anywhere else. Yeah, the ship battle is just you watch it happen basically, and it's a bit. Yeah, I feel like it's something that they will probably expand on later. Right, let's. How are we doing here? This is all good for the minute. This is all good. This is all stopped because we have diesel. Right, our trucks finally managed to get fuel and get going again. I don't know what happened there for a while, but for some bizarre reason our trucks were not getting fueled. You cannot plant trees for wood. Yeah, you can't plant trees for wood. There's no way to plant them. You don't get the pine cones or whatever it is. I say pine cones. They're all pine trees by the looks of it. They're called pine trees to me. So yeah, you don't get the pine cones to that. But you don't plant trees. Plant saplings. Hard time carrying a full-grown tree around. Well, I mean, if you could carry a full-grown tree around, then it would save you having to plant it to chop it down for wood because you'd have it. Also, must remember to reconnect the oil at some point. But we don't need to now. I need to actually consume the oil we currently have. This can all be dismantled because it is now surplus to requirements. Quite literally surplus oil. We don't need any of that anymore. Thank you very much. That the UFO fights in XCOM Enemy Unknown? Oh, is that... I've never played an XCOM game. I own XCOM 3, I think it is, but I've never played it. Yeah, so is that just very two-dimensional? And go. Right. Okay. So what do I want to do? So copper's a bit more complicated than iron because you have to smelt the copper into. It doesn't tell me what it produces. It tells me what it uses, but it doesn't tell me. Oh no, yeah, molten copper. Yeah, molten copper, and then the metal casters create impure copper, and then you have to run the electrolysis on them to create copper. But that requires a water source of 6 a minute, and this produces 4.1 a minute on average. But during rain, it produces a lot more. So, yeah. You have to play Dark Conquest. Okie dokie. Have a good one, Gary. I will see you on Sunday, probably. X1 known as a great game, but if you tend to fight to destroy a UFO, enough to do pretty. Oh, you just got to hope the number's bigger. Yeah. Must have a hard time farming chickens. I'm not sure why. The person plant them too close together. Never plant your chickens together, and never put all your eggs in the same basket. So always carry 2 baskets with you. Yes. Everywhere you go. If you go into a supermarket, get 2 baskets, and then you put eggs in one, you put eggs in the other one. You go, I'm not putting my eggs in the same basket. Yeah. Right. So yeah. So this desperately needs an upgrade. We need to do more for this. Okie dokie, bucket. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your evening or morning. Yes, because it will be 1 AM for you. So enjoy the rest of your evening, morning, noon, day, night. Enjoy Saturday. Sleeping. Yes. Got my eggs in the frying pan. Usually baskets burn too fast. Well. That would save a lot of time, wouldn't it? Just go to the supermarket with a frying pan and just be like, yeah, I'm going to crack my eggs into here. I'm going to pay for them and You know, carry them home in a frying pan. Saving time. I don't want to do this. I need to do this, but for this. But the problem is getting water. That's the issue there. We have water right next door, but I don't know if I want to be reliant on. I think we're good. I think we're good. Does this tell me how much water is underneath here? Yes, it does. There's 15,000 water, and we're taking out 48 a minute. Does groundwater fill up? Groundwater's got to fill up when it rains. It's got to, because there's no way that number would be 15,000 still. Yeah, it's filling. Yeah, raining. Yeah, okay. So underwater water is infinite, kind of. Underground water fills up over time. That's not too bad. Always carry 2 wallets. And you have your wallet for muggers and your secret wallet for good money. Ah, that's true. However, there is a weird thing here, because you know you're never supposed to be deceitful. So when a mugger says, "Give me all your money," and you don't, that means you deceived that mugger, which makes you a bad person. Broken logic. Absolute broken logic. If you don't want to be a bad person, you've got to give all your money to a mugger. You know. No, that's you carry 1 wallet with all the fake money in it, and you give that to the mugger so they get caught. Oh, excuse me if I keep coughing. I'm taking hay fever tablets because it's obviously hay fever season, and they make my throat really itchy, which is good. They stop my eyes streaming so I can see and drive, but then they make my throat really itchy so I can't talk properly, which is difficult. Throat punch them and take their money. I mean, that's true. You can mug a mugger. Just trade money. Just go, okay, you give me your money and I'll give you mine. And then you both go, you haven't got any money. Right, okay. So let's redo this. Let's redo this, and we're going to have to move it over a little bit so we can get to the water table. But we can pump 48 water a minute out, and we only need 6. So 1 pump is going to be really good for lots and lots and lots of these. So I feel like we could just run this across over here somewhere. Although I kind of want to 90 degree it and run it down and that way and put a pump on the end, maybe. Because also we built on top of the copper. There's copper under the ground. Maybe we do it over here. I'm not fussed about building on the water. I don't want to get in the way of the power because I don't know whether we need to expand the power in the future or whether we'll be good for power. I don't know where I'm going to put our nuclear power. I don't know what it requires. I assume uranium, which is something we cannot mine yet. And that's something we can't even see yet. There's no uranium. Oh, that was weird. I said the word uranium and started sneezing, like really badly. Wow. Okay, so Had a migrant homeless barbecue, tried to steal money off the various people at the barbecue, who we ended up them took their money and told them they were the rich ones. You've got more money than all of us put together, because you've taken all of our money. Damn you. But yeah, so nuclear power, which is I know a long way off yet, but we'll probably need some form of uranium, which means we've probably got to find it on the world map. Unless we unlock something later. Cannot go. Right, go there. Blow that scoundrel up. I only had $20, but I covered 20 people. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Take advantage of them. Right, so this fills up. Ah, yes, the rainwater harvester fills up during the rain, which is not surprising. A rainwater harvester fills up. Right, you've got no control. You've got. What's this? My control tower has no available places to dump products. Oh, we have nowhere to dump. We're filled up on our thingy. Our thingamy. I'm mining, aren't I? Yeah. I always do that. I always do that. I always set it to mining by mistake. Ship in battle. We win! And we found another damaged cargo ship. Awesome. Let's stop the repairs on the cargo ship. Need 200 copper plates. That's going to be more difficult. You go here. You can. Go there. Go sink that one. How are we doing for the chopping of trees? We've got other farms and stuff to do as well. Chopping of trees. Would you stop chopping of the trees here, please? There's a fix and another dock to make. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Number of ships available, repaired, number of things available. I think there might also be another ship that we've discovered somewhere that I haven't repaired. Oh no, there's another oil rig. We've got a second oil rig which I haven't repaired yet. Excuse me. So, but no, they're actually sharp as icon, so it's just the oil rig that I haven't repaired yet. But that's okay. Okay, we don't really need them. I mean, we've got one for oil, one for sulfur. So, we're good. I think we will probably have to get one for wood if we get one for wood. I don't know where to put the ships though. Because these docks are annoying with their sizes. I get these are just the ships, but yeah, they need to be like stupid size, so I don't know where to put another dock. Maybe we could put one over here. That would be a really awkward place to do it though. Maybe we just go up here or something and do something up here. We could also fill up like a land here and just, as you said, jetty out along here, but it's remembering you've got to take cargo off of places. We win. Found people, vehicle parts. Oh, hooray! Go home. Yeah, it's a shame we can't just use mass concrete to build jetties out or build a new area. This is really confusing. This is big red, like, I don't get what that is. I don't understand what that big red line is. It's something to do with this, but this is all green. But I don't understand why it's there. It's not where they leave though, because they leave on these lines, these two lines here. The return and the leave is there. But I don't get what this dotted green, because it's different to all the other ones. I don't know, it's just very, very bizarre. Because that one obviously has the red one there. This one then does one left and right as well. Look, it's got this green area out that way. But this is the way they leave. I don't understand what that is. It is something to do with the dock. But I don't know. Low food supply? What? Why is there low food supply? Oh, because we've upgraded our stuff here. What's wrong? What's wrong now? What can't you pick up? Can't reach that. What? You don't have. You're not. We don't import to that. We import to these. It's the shipping lane for the dock. But yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. But why is this one red? This one's green, and this one is half green, half red. When the ships come out, they come in down this line and then leave via that line. They go out that way and then come in this way. They don't go left or right at all. So I don't understand what it's representing. It's a very weird thing. It can't be the line for that completely, because otherwise this one would not have worked for it. It's just odd. I don't know. Maybe it's and we had the thing here as well, where if we put a pipe next to this one, even though it wasn't, we can put it here. It would block the line here. Second cargo ship is blocked by land. Well, yeah, that one makes sense there. But I said they don't ever travel that direction. This cargo ship never travels that way. He leaves the dock here and he sails up this way. He sails up there and leaves. And then he comes back in again. He spawns here and comes down this way and docks. So they never go along that big green line that's up there. This line here. They never follow it. So I don't understand what it is or what it's for. Tower has no mineable areas in location. Not the first time they go. Well, they've got to, because this one has red lines on it. It can't go left or right. It can only go up or down. So, yeah, see, look, he sails off this way. Zoom. But this dock can't go that way. It's red. It can't go that way. It would crash into this one. So, no, it's I don't know. No, it's very, very weird. But then like this dock obviously would have not, because the ship couldn't have come in that way, because then he would have crashed into the land. You see here, I don't know if you can actually see that, but there is a red line on the map here. Yeah, so this one has it. I don't know. It's very. It comes back. It's about that way. It doesn't come back in this way. So I don't. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not important. I'm just confused by it. That's all. Doesn't take a lot. Doesn't take a lot. Why must be green upon placement? Well, I can't place these here. It says collision with cargo depth. But I can place one over here. So I put it there. I don't know. Yeah, the coal has no dig orders. Yeah, why is the... Wow, you're burning through a lot more coal than I thought you were. Okay. Okay. I did not think you were burning through that much coal. I want to dig... can I show the... show the grid. Thank you. I'm going to dig out on the side. Oh, there. Docks need 2 green paths to be placed. The ones each side, one must be green and one straight out. Okay. You know what? For the minute, we'll do another line like that. Just continue digging down. Unpause. Go. We'll dig the side later. Do I have any excavators that aren't doing anything? I have 2 idle down here. I don't actually think you'll need it for anything anymore. Oh, this has been done. That's awesome. That can be removed now. Oh, this is done. This is awesome. This can be removed now. And even remove that pipe. So if I remove this pipe, will it uncover the stuff underground? Let's find out. Let's remove the pipe and see what happens. Does it just remove the pipe, or does it end up uncovering the trench? Or was that just a bug because we yeah, okay, so if you remove it and then cancel removing, it randomly digs a trench. Yes, yeah, I want to dig. That's why I've extended the edge of this, so we can dig a path down here and then turn in. But I would like to kind of find how low the coal goes before I know how far down to dig in and then turn in. So we could just have a path down the side, turn in, and then dig out a giant hole with coal. That'd be the plan. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to unassign you from all your stuff, because you are done. We are happy with all this stuff here. This is full. That's flat. That's flat. That's flat. We're not filling this in over here. I don't think. What do we need? Are they? Dig the path down as far as from what I understand, you can dig down a really, really long way. You don't actually hit water, even though there is a water table here. It's only if you let water pour in from this side. But I don't know how far down the actual limit is, but we've got to slope down this side to let them in, and that's all there. Okay, you done? You are done. You are happy. Everything is joyous. Everything is wonderful. we're going to remove this control tower because it's no longer required. Yeah, I do want to dig down here, but I need coal. I need coal right now to get things going. So let's mine some coal first, and then we can dig down here. Because all this is going to dig is dirt for a while. So, and I probably want to wall this off as well, to stop anything falling down. Yeah, yep, yeah, that's the plan. Let me dig. That's why I was freeing up there. That's the plan. That's the plan. We're going to do that, I think. But I need to remember where the hell walls are. Here. How far down is... It looks like bedrock's is only about 5 down. I say bedrock, it's not bedrock, stone. Stone is only about 5 down. So a single retaining wall should be enough, because then stone ends up becoming pretty vertical. You can't stack them either. You can't stack them. I'm not fussed about it pouring into it, I just don't want it pouring down from the edge here. I want to make sure I get a nice crisp cut edge. No. Remember, you cannot drag these. Is that it? At 5? No. Where's -5? -5 is there. Is that? I want to go one more than -5. Retaining walls with one small square. Yeah, I'm putting them outside the grid here, so that when we mine, we'll mine on this side of it. We won't touch the walls. Right, let's add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 excavators. 10 trucks. Wait for one of the excavators now. Alright, pause. You are going to prioritize dirt if the priority works, because it doesn't always work. And then we're going to say, hey, would you dig down? I suppose 13 tiles, because we're not really getting to the end yet, are we? No. Yeah, if you put them, if I was to put these one over, put them one over, when I dig here, they would end up, yeah, grabbing the wall. So they have to be out the way, don't they? I am pretty much convinced that the filter on excavators doesn't work. Because this is coal. One of these is filtered to being dirt. There you are. You are filtered to being dirt. But you are still down here digging coal. No, you're not. Apparently your cargo is dirt. Okay. I guess dirt's mixed in with the coal. I take it back. Maybe he did purposely go and find dirt. Yeah, no, I think he did. I think he did. He is actually. No, he's coal. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, we might have to do a separate control tower for him, because it doesn't seem like they will eventually get to it, and then probably all of them will come over and start doing it. Mining do job. Wait for truck. Wait for truck. It seems to be ignoring. I don't get that. I think something is broken in there. Let's upgrade our coal storage. We can actually have our coal people do things there. Blue Ibis, hello. Good evening. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having a very. Oh, excuse me. Hope you're having a very good Friday, or maybe Saturday morning, as it is for me. Either way, I hope everything is good. Everything is good. This could do with going down one more layer. Yeah, here we go. Probably going down one more layer. Get all the iron out the bottom of it. Did it show me more on that? Yeah, it shows me a little bit of iron there. Okay. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Right, okay, so this is what I want to upgrade, but I wanted to get away from where the copper was so that I can actually build some stuff. So we want to kind of start here and maybe go this way, or maybe go along. Going to dig down into here. I don't know how we're going to dig down into here at some point, but there is copper there. We want to get all the resources. Played Starship Troopers. I've seen a lot of people mention that new Star Troopers. Is that a very good? Is the game good? Is it? I've seen a lot of reviews of it, but I don't know. I've not actually watched anybody play it. But this Captain Industry is very, very good, with very much complications to it, which is fine. I like the complications to it. I like being very detailed. I like the move in the old game, so you like that? Oh, cool. Okay. As long as it's an enjoyable game, that's all that really matters. If you're enjoying playing it, and that's fantastic. Why are you not getting concrete? Where's the concrete? Where's our concrete production? Concrete production is up here. We've got another tab that's been disabled. Why? What's happened here? Missing input of... limestone? Oh, yes. Yes, you are missing an input of limestone. These are Stun Striking Commandos. Oh, cool. Okay, I would have to have a look at that at some point, because we were going to. No, wait, hang on. You're mining limestone. Oh, the sand is full. Don't really want to dump sand. Although we can make a beach. But I'd have to build a tower for that. Should we make an artificial beach around our tower? Yeah. If you can dump sand, can you dump sand? Can we dump sand? A thing you can add to the list. You can. Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna put that. No, it's a lack of sand. It's a lack of limestone. We have a limestone miner, but we don't have any trucks moving it. So let's build a control tower. This is the beach control tower. And this area. Oh, let's bring up this here. I wish there was a way I could bring up the grid without all this. The terrain grid. There's probably a way, but edit the area. We're gonna say, hey, would you control an area? Say this big. I don't know how many tiles out you go because the grids. How many tiles is this? How many tiles is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. They use 16 grids. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna come over as far as we can. Here. Then zoom in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Back on. Bottom like that. And we go no, 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 no. Add sand. Well, there we go. And we're going to build an artificial beach for ourselves. Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, build a beach. Build a beach. Okay. You're going to take the sand now because obviously there is somewhere to dump the sand, so the trucks will come and pick the sand up. Because this is set to be completely empty. Not only am I the captain, I also have a big beach. Yep, and I naturally decided to put it behind my house. It made sense. It just makes perfect sense to have a beach behind our house. Although it looks kind of like a gravel beach right now. But no, it is pouring down. That's cool. You can actually see the beach being formed. I could have made the beach lower as well, so we could actually be like on the tide, but we'll make it a tall beach. You know, the water does come up and down, so that's okay. Another thing I do want to do is I want to upgrade these, our food storage. So our things have more storage for building stuff. Mine has no available designations. Oh wow, we run out of iron. Oh wow, okay. Well, what I want to do, actually, I would like to... You need to go down to -11. This one goes to 11. Dig out at -11 all that, and we want to dig out all this, and I feel like this is going to be the bit that I regret because it's going to probably cause stuff to collapse, but this is rock, so it should be okay. Should be okay. We will find out. We will find out if it all goes wrong and everything just collapses. We'll just have to deal with it. We'll just have to deal with it that way. We've got our retaining wall in there that can't go any deeper. So this is going to go out, and probably this wall is going to collapse because... Yeah, but we'll see. We'll see. We will see what happens. Okay, so we are full on construction part Mark 2s. We need to do some research thing. We have a low food supply. Why do we have a low food supply? Is that because I upgraded these, so now you can store way more? I think it is. I think we're okay for food. I think you're lying to me. I'm pretty sure that the stored supply is based on the markets. Not based on the actual storage outside, so maybe we should upgrade these. Makes sense. Upgrade the food storage. Settlement transformer. Oh, yeah, we'll give them power to them as well. I forgot about that. What is that? Transformer. I have not started composting to get fertilizer. Nope, I don't. I think we got one level of fertilizer, but that was a complicated level of fertilizer. Oh look, one of our diggers is doing the things. It is the actual digger. The digger that we designed is doing the thing. The actual digger we designated is doing the correct thing. My word, it's a miracle. So you're getting limestone. This is good. So now we're producing more concrete. This is good. Got tired of coal in his dirt. Yeah. Right, you're mining out the trees here. Okay, so we need to bring our copper supplies to kind of a close, and rebuild this, because this is in the way for the rebuilding project. But it is 2 to 1, isn't it? So you produce 12 a minute and you use 24. So yeah, it is 2 to 1 here. Okay. Okay. That should be good. What the hell? No, what? So many notifications, so little time. Oh, recycle. We can do that as well. And biomass as well. We can get biomass from our town centre. Yeah, copper becomes electronics, doesn't it? But I want to have it like this. So this is just a dedicated area which makes the iron, and this can be expanded along if need to be. We can probably move some of these things here should we need to, or it can be expanded along this way because it leaves a big enough gap between the two. And I kind of want to do the same over here. I want to have it so that it can be expanded, and it needs access to water, so we can tap it into the water table like here and have it run, start here and come down and drop off here, because then it won't be touching the coal either. Yeah, I need to figure out exactly where we want to go with it. That's the thing. That's the thing. What I will do is I am going to remove that, because that's really in the way there. Such a big building. Our trucks can come and deal with the fluid for the minute. Water's fine. This will keep running, and we'll rebuild it in a way. Because I also want to make sure there's enough space for me to get to the lime. This stuff. What's this called? Copper. To the copper here. So we want to be building basically this layout, but just in this grid here, I suppose. And it can start over here, because if we need to expand the power, this is going to go left and right. It's not going to come down this way. Nuclear power is a thing we'll deal with later. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, okay, so there's 16 by 16 tiles, and then a large grid is an 8 by 8. I like it done it in 8s. I like that as a programmer. I like the 8s rather than doing 10 or stuff like that. So yeah, basically it's going to be exactly the same as this, because obviously the copper's going to come out of here, so it wants to go that way, and then the actual storage that will become copper will be at the bottom line here. But we're not going to go so far with it. I mean, it doesn't have to be that big. It's not huge. It basically just needs this here and we need to just have a slightly different layout for the storage of slag between the two, and it requires water. So it's basically just, it's going to be exactly the same thing, just down here. That's the idea. So let's put it like in the center of a grid, if we can get it center of a grid. That's there, right there. And then I can rotate that storage to the slag and put it anywhere, really. It'd probably have to come down that way there. I don't want to rotate it and run it up and down because there's I see you saying like that. There's copper underground all in this area here, and it stops at this line here. Well, this line here, sorry. So yeah, so I don't know, because if we expand the power is going to go left and right along here, and I don't want to block into that. So I'd much rather come down here and run it along that way. So here we go. I haven't asked up more copper and power. Yeah, I don't know if the power's going to be expanded that much either once we switch over to something else with it. So, but I would have to get rid of them trees in the way as well. Yeah, we could. Looks like then this could be the entrance to the copper, and they could just come up and do that. So, will it fit in that area? I rotated it that way because it's got to come. This line here. This line here is the closest it can get. We can put a retaining wall in, but then it's got to come at least a little bit back from it because the trucks need to drive up there. So if I copy this, rotate it, it's got to be sort of like this. So how about we center it here in a grid, and we dump we line it up with this line here, the export. And if I copy, then hold shift and highlight all this, because you have to hold shift, otherwise it forgets the recipe. Put it there. Hold shift and click. Pause the game for a moment. That I think would be alright, because we the limestone's here, so we'll put a retaining wall in, you know, on the edge there. That leaves plenty of space for the trucks though. They only need 3 tiles. Trucks only need 3 tiles. But again, don't forget we've got this here as well. So you see, trucks need basically 3 tiles to drive. That's it. We could move it. Yeah, we could always put it there. Also, it can be compressed slightly. It can be compressed slightly. So we put that there, like that. The only thing we have to deal with is slag, and we would need a way for the trucks to get in to remove the slag. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove that, and we will get a storage 1, and put it down this end. Yeah, I mean, it can be compressed, but I've just remembered it needs the water pipe in there as well. Oh, water pipe is another thing as well. Where's the water? Oh, we've got loads of it all around the place. 2, 3. If I do 4 of them, that'll be fine. And then yeah, and then put this on the end here. that. Then the slag can come along and come down here. It's a long way for it to travel, but it's fine, doesn't matter. And then I can just copy all of this over to here. And press the flip button to flip it round. Doof, like that. And then the slag output is on the correct side. Yeah, I'll just flip it around so these two run on a single slag, and then the next two will run on a single slag. So, which is what I think we're doing over here for the oh, we're actually dumping the slag back at the pickup point. We are doing the same. We're doing 2 to 1. Yeah. But yeah, the slag should be upgraded. Although this is not struggling any which way by any stretch of the imagination. We can always up the slag storage. We're really not struggling for slag. Slag's because it's being dumped in the ocean as well. So we never got any issues with slag doing its thing. So copy this. We can paste it there. Oof. Did I copy the recipes? Did I copy the recipe? Hell. Can you dump concrete? Actually, can you dump concrete? Is that a thing you can do? No. No. You can dump crushed slag and gravel and stuff. And gold ore? That's a new one. You can't dump concrete. Do you wonder whether you can actually build a pier? So, right, copy, hold shift when copying, hold shift when pasting, and that will paste all the recipes as well. Yay. Golden beaches, yeah, could literally have golden beaches. Right, and then we need to do all the pipey things. So pipey thing there, pipey thing to there. I say pipey thing because I don't actually know which belt, you know. Is it a flat belt? Is it a round belt? Is it a banana belt? I don't know. Does it matter? No, not really. I can see why I put the pickup up here between the two, because it's just way less distance to travel. But it doesn't matter. We'll be a little bit different this one. Doesn't matter. Not important. Oop. Something else I realised as well, if the belt does not travel the way you want to, so like here it's doing a weird wiggly thing, you hold control, it gives you an alternate route for it. So you get a more straighter route, but if it's not doing the thing, that's what you get if you read the tooltips. That's interesting. Why did you choose to do that there? Was a bit random. Oop. Oop. Not sure why that belt was different to this one. That was very strange. Came down 1 2 minutes. Yeah, it was a. Well, I clicked on it and then clicked on this one here, and for some reason it was just slightly different, which is. Bah. something else I should do before we do this. Can I flip these? No, I can't. Because this was built before I realised you could flip buildings. But maybe we'll delete the outside ones and copy them and flip the building. Not that it particularly makes any difference because we've got to merge the belts anyway, and they've got to come into here. And it would be very much nicer if actually it doesn't matter. It does not matter. So I went this one to there with our alternate route, and then went this one to there. There we go. That'll just work. That'll do the job. You're the same. You to there, you to there. So they don't actually produce enough to block a belt up. They don't produce more than 60 a minute, so. Boop, and boop, there we go. Okay, and then all we need to do is add water. What do these require? These require 6 a minute, and a pump produces 48 a minute. So a single pump can run 8. We're going to put a single pump in the center. I'm also going to run it back a little bit because I want to make sure the belt can get the pipe can get up and over and in and stuff. How do we want to do that? So you want to come up here and go up by 1. So it's got to be there. Oh yeah, can we connect off of there along? We can. Yeah, and you can't join that one because of interestingness, because when it comes out of a connection, it can go up by 1, which removes a single tile from the length it requires. But if you have a pipe on a flat, it doesn't remove a single tile. So, we've got to remove this pipe here. Got to run this along. Incompatible start point. Oh yeah. So it's got to go to. Like here pumping, and then you can connect to that one. Okay, and then we put the pump in. Pumpy pump pump pump. Copy. The pump does not matter where it sits. The pump can sit there. Pump is happy no matter where it goes. You. Right. Delete that because I'm always annoyed when it builds double platforms. I don't know why. Just always am. Don't do it again there. I don't get why it's got this insistence of doing like that, like double off there, go along. It's going to build a double Y, and then it removes it. Okay, why would you put it there? Let me build the pillars myself. You won't let me copy paste belts. Let me build the pillars myself so I can choose where to put them. Because I put one like at each corner and then in places where trucks don't get stuck behind them. So very weird choice of doing things that way. I don't know, it's just odd. But okay, so this will pump 48 water a minute, and that can run 8. Currently it's running 4, so it's at half capacity, which is fine. I should have probably put a water storage in. I can put a water storage in. I'm going to put a water storage in. Even just a small one, because you never know, something might break somewhere along the lines. It would always be nice to have a piece of backup storage. Did that connect? Did it not? Nope. There, please. Thank you. Okay, then we'll put a pump. Don't think I have storage here for. I do have storage here for water. There. Pipe connecting to it there. There we go. Okay. That feels better. And will our truck need to come and build that? They're busy right now. We've got loads of. Why do you keep saying there's only enough food for 11 months? Because you're not being used at all. We're not dumping all the vegetables in here. We're not producing enough vegetables. How do we have the so they consume 35 every minute, and this is producing 11 every minute. But is it? Did we ever actually figure out in the end whether this number here updates based on having green manure? Did we actually figure out that it does anything with that? I don't remember if we did or not. Because I remember it was all sorts of broken if you add the the no crop bomb, which is supposed to naturally replenish it, but then it doesn't take into account that. So I'm also a little confused by oh yeah, I think this produces 11, this produces 9. Yeah, so you produce less. Less going on there. So go with each field with a different rotation. The annoying thing is that the rotations are not actually linked to they're not linked to time. It's linked to when the farm was built. Oh, you mean add just add every crop to each one, which might make sense. Which might make sense to do that. Yeah. So you mean like add go with potatoes, veg, wheat for each one. We have wheat and we have corn. Add each one to it and see how it goes. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Because some of them have different nutrient requirements and some would add things to it and not, because there's some underlying nutrient thing that I don't understand in this game. That's the confusing bit for me. So we can add a maximum of 4 crops to the rotation. That does not add a new one, that forces it to go to the next level of crop. What if we tried that? What's the worst that can happen? So we go corn, we go wheat, and then we go vegetables, and no, it absolutely hates that. It's going to use up all the fertility in it. So we get 2.7 potatoes. And if we just go with potatoes, we get 11.1. If we add the no crop, we still get 11.1, which makes no sense because that actually does produce more. And we know it produces more because the average fertility ends up going up. Wait, I can change this? What? And fertility can go to 140%. Could we do that before? Did I miss that before? What does this mean? I don't understand how the crops rotation. That's now telling me we're going to get 23 out of this by leaving it to pasture for a while. And if we add the green manure, we get 14 out of it. Which makes sense because there's less. What? It drops it. If I add the green manure, it drops it to 14. If I say don't do anything, it goes up to 23 every 60 seconds. Potatoes, manure, wheat, potatoes, manure, wheat, veg. We're now going to get in 4.7. And if I turn this down here, it doesn't change anything. The problem is that this is not explained enough anywhere. I don't understand how it works. I feel like what we need to do is we need to do an experiment. What I need to do is I'm going to set this one to empty, and we're going to go none and none. Okay. And I'm going to force it round to the next one, which is going to be it should switch over to there. 100% target. Okay. What's the eye on the top left? Irrigated farm that can be connected to a source of water or fertilizer. Can't click it. Doesn't do anything. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set this like this, and then we're going to go through and we're going to say, hey, start on potatoes, go. Right? Then we'll come to this one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to change. Actually, no. I'm just going to leave that. I'll leave that. We're going to change this one to be potatoes and then manure, and I'm going to set the target to 100% as well. Okay. I'm going to fast forward through all of them. So both of these, because the game is now paused, both of these are set to exactly the same different things. Each farm can be set up with a crop rotation schedule up to 4 seasons long. Crops will grow in order from left to right. Any missing crops will automatically skip. For example, we've set 2 crop rotations, select 2 crops in the schedule and leave everything else blank. Crop rotations can be important to the farm's fertility. But it doesn't it literally just says potato take 10.5% every 60 seconds. Corn takes 12.5% every 60 seconds. But what fertility? Because there are different things. But crops require different sources. So, but it doesn't. But they all just require fertility. So the information that I am getting that's sent to me just says they all take the resource fertility. Okay, soil fertility. Here we go. Soil fertility affects crops. With a yield of 60% fertility, there will only be a 60% yield. Most crops consume fertility by growing. Fertility replenishes naturally when below 100% or can be increased by growing crops that provide fertility or by using fertilizers. Growing the same crops after each other's increases their fertility consumptions. Therefore, it is advantageous to rotate different crops. Okay, but they all just use the one resource, fertility. It doesn't say this uses a certain thing from the soil, and like potatoes use a certain thing from the soil, and then corn uses a different thing from the soil, which is what they do. They actually use different things. But if you just put potatoes, then that. So if you do potatoes, corn, and then it will. If you do potatoes, then the second potatoes will use more fertility than the first ones because you've doubled the crop. So that makes sense. But what I want to do here, I'm just going to run the experiment here. So both of these should now start at exactly the same time. So this one is going to have potatoes and then rest. And this one is going to have potatoes and green manure. They're both set to a target 100%. Everything else is the same in them. If I just fast forward time now and let them do their thing. Oh, you've got vegetables in there, so that's fine. And then we'll let them do their thing because they both should have started exactly the same time. Estimated 51 in 2 months. Estimated 58, 57, 50. I'm interested to see whether this means that the manure or the left open just holds for longer to fill it up. Fertility needed 15.8 a second every minute. Right, okay. Right, stop. Let's have it here. So previous harvest step, 20% less due to fertility gave me 56. And you gave me 50. They weren't on the same fertility though, were they? So let's see where they go with fertility wise. Let's see whether actually changing this target might have affected things. That might have been what I messed up. I didn't change this here. See, this is now filling quite happily with this here, but it says 3 months and this says 2 months. What does the pop info say? Pop info? Where's pop info? Which? Okay, so that one got up to 85-ish%. This one is obviously still going because it's going to take 3 months. This is where they're going to go out of sync. Because there. So boom, there you go. So that's now estimated 70. And this is estimated 70 in 3 months. Which is weird. Because this one's fertility is nowhere near that one. Oh, estimated 56. Estimated 57. Oh, poop. Fertilizer. Which one? Soil fertility. Bomb. Yeah, they're going to go out of sync because this one's only 2 months, the other one's 3 months. But you got 56 potatoes. See, this target bar is way lower than that one now. Look. I don't. Store fertilizer. First, use to artificially increase soil fertility above its natural equilibrium. Some fertilizers can raise soil fertility above 100%. Use the green side to set the desired fertilization target. So that's what it is. So you move the target there. So, see how it goes. So, was delayed 0.1 months due to lack of weather. So yeah, so if they produce roughly the same amount, then the green one is better because it's only 2 months instead of 3. That makes sense. The thing that is throwing me here is that this says 14 every 60 seconds, and this says 23, which I just don't get. And even when I get the harvest stats, it still says 53. It just ignores this. It just completely ignores this here. The whole menu ignores this. It just doesn't take into account that this is a thing at all. Yeah, because if I take it away, it still says 23. So yeah, that's really bizarre. It just doesn't count it, because now this should be even worse. This should be way worse, because this is just going to constantly start taking stuff from the crops. But then this one, for some reason, the bar on this one, the soil fertility bar, is way lower than the bar on this one. I don't get it. I just don't. Yeah, it definitely just ignores the manure. So what if I went with see, grain is 6 months. That's a long time to wait. What if I went with vegetables? Yeah, see that changes to have a lower. Yeah, I feel like this needs to be not better. This you just need to do this. You need to do potatoes and green veg. Green one there, because that takes it. I think if this was being represented properly, it would then actually take into account that, hey, this is producing 14 with this, because it takes into account, you know, the average production, but it's not taking into account that for 3 months of the year that field is producing nothing. It just doesn't take that number into account, which throws off everything that I see there. I think the reason I didn't see this before is probably because we didn't have fertilizer open. It wasn't unlocked. So that would be why we didn't see that there at all. So yeah, but now they're both going to produce 14. Okay. I unfortunately can't fit any more farms in here. We've kind of trapped ourselves in. Because the terrain is too high. And I don't think I can plant on top of iron anyway. Next one, try veg and meat. I was gonna let me hang on. Let's set this one to veg. Okay, so we got two doing potatoes. We got 2 doing veg. Okay, and then we can experiment with the last 2, because otherwise we're gonna run out of food and everyone's gonna die. So if we this target thing, I'm going to set them all to 100% actually, just before I forget. Right, so this one we want to do. Can I start at 2 and go 2 to 4? I can start wherever, but if there is no crop in here, it just skips it. It says that there. It says it skips here. Crop rotation can be important. Yeah. Hang on. Well, right, so this is potatoes. This is wheat. That's right. This is potatoes. This is veg. And then the last two ones we want to experiment with to try and get different things. Going on the spring, summer, fall, winter idea. Yeah, the problem is that the schedule starts when you press the button. So right now it's April. So the schedule will be starting in April. It doesn't that this schedule isn't the first one of it, because a schedule is only whatever it is. So this one is doing 3 months worth of potatoes, and then 2 months worth of that. So it's only running 5 months of the year. So it's probably going to run over. It's going to be instead of being 6 months, it's only 5 months of a year. So I don't think it does spring, summer, winter. Right. So do pasture. And then, hold on. Well, pasture's that one, isn't it? Pasture. Veg, manure, and wheat. Yeah, but the crop schedules are not based on the year. Because you can fast forward through each one and just offset it completely. It doesn't. We'd have to come back to the start of the year and pause it, but I don't think it does spring, summer, winter, fall at all. So that's going to produce 5.4 wheat, and that's going to produce 5.8 wheat apparently. And 2, 3, 4. I'm just going to go through and force them to restart their process. Does that what we want to go with then? So we're going to go pasture, vegetables, manure, wheat, and then we're going manure, potato, manure, wheat. This is at 83.4, this is at 85.6, so it's actually slightly higher. Yeah, but again, the season is starting on April the 19th. Got that up here. So yeah, I can't reset that at all. We'd have to redo farms and stuff for it. So yeah, much more even than the first two. Yeah, that's true. The only way to do that would have been to put them both to just whatever it is, and let the facility get to 100%, then start mucking about with them. That'd be the only way to test things properly. Low food supply. Couldn't do anything with the potatoes because the potato storage is full. You're telling me I only have 8 months of food. I don't have 8 months of food. I have more than 8 months of food. It's just that you don't seem to understand that you have this giant potato bin connected to you. Oh no, we don't have enough potatoes. Apart from all of them that are stored there outside. They get rained on every day and never go rotten. I'm going to leave these 4 alone for the minute and just see what happens with these ones for stats and stuff like that as well. See. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. And then we'll build some other farms, I think. Wouldn't be a bad thing. We can put another farm in here. Ooh. Yeah, put another farm in here. And then do whatever with that one. We could do like just a grain farm. But remember, the grain that we're going to get, we're not doing anything with. I haven't actually built any of this stuff for the grain farm yet. You create flour and animal feed. Use flour and water to make bread. What do we do with animal feed? We don't have anything for animal feed unlocked. Is that just going to be another thing we've got to store somewhere? Can we dump it? We can turn it into biomass. Right. Can this all be empty now? Are we good here? Are we done here? What don't you have? You don't have. Don't have iron plates. We can get animals. I don't know where you get animals from, but you can get them. Oh, Jesus! We're not doing experiments. We're not doing any lab stuff. I need to get that done as well. I kind of want to move all this anyway. It's in the way. In the way. Get animals. You can find them on ship. Yes, yeah. You can find. You can find them out there. I just need to keep an eye on this for the minute because food is a problem. Also, we're going to be getting wheat, aren't we? What are you currently storing? Currently storing nothing, maybe. We're getting, if this is correct, we're getting 14. Hopefully this is correct. We're getting 14 every minute, which means we're getting 28 every minute. And you need 35 every minute. We're not producing enough potato. You're doing veg. You're doing potatoes. Is this right? Do we want that to be actual? I don't know, because then this one breaks the numbers, so I can't tell whether this is actually giving us more than it is or not, or what. Okay, what did you give us? You gave us 55 a week. And you're going to give us 54? So it's about the same. Yeah, it's a tester at the moment to find out exactly what you get. Right, so you gave us 54 wheat. And you gave us 55 wheat. So they're roughly the same. Roughly the same. So I may as well change this one to be the manure instead, the green manure, because the numbers will be right, and it boosts fertility more because it only takes 2 months instead of 4, instead of 3. That's faster. Yeah, that makes sense. So we'll change this one to be green. Like that. There we go. One. Right. So this takes 16 every minute, and this is going to produce probably roughly 16 a minute. I don't know. Don't even know. Don't even know anymore. Do I want to build this here? Is this a good place to build it here? I don't know the space that the mill requires. Let's just build it here and we'll deal with it later. Also requires water as an input. Do we get any water nearby? Oh, we have loads of water right here. Right smack bang here we have water because we have water supplied here. So let's do it here. Right. Yeah, let's do it. let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do a pipe that comes out that far. Pipe that comes out that far, and then we'll put a bridge over troubled water, which we can't do because the pipes are too far apart. That's so annoying. Mega bridge. Do we build a mega bridge? Let's build a mega bridge. Haven't built one of them yet. Let's do that. I can't output my goods now. That's probably not a good thing. Bigger bridge. Yes, I agree. I agree. Bigger bridge, but I want to move it out like that. There we go. You still can't output your goods there. Why not? Yes, you can. Don't lie to me. Or is that I'm seeing stuff because of the pipes? I'm seeing stuff because of the pipe. We'll leave a one gap. That's fine. And then we will come in here and we will leave one gap and do it here. Zoom. There you go. Okay. Pause. Pause. Thank you. Then we'll flip this. This. Put it there. Loose storage bin. You can store wheat. We want all the wheat in this bin. We could. It's really weird that stuff doesn't go out of date. I don't think that's no, that's not a level 2 storage. Okay, so I don't want to have that one. It's maximum. This one wants to be wheat, and maximum. Just do. Okay. You want to be wheat. You don't need water. Just for the wheat, you don't need water. Why do I do that? The bakery needs water. Yeah, for growth rates, yeah. We'll obviously get more as stuff goes on. So let's upgrade this, and we'll do. Yeah. We'll turn off truck imports and exports. In fact, exports can stay on. You can have exports off. There we go. And then we want to do a baking unit. Philip. You know what? I'm going to attach it straight onto the back of it. Look. Yeah. You are going to make bread. And then bread gets stored in, I assume, a normal storage. No? Yes. Yeah, bread gets stored in normal storage. Do that. The mill's other output is going to be for this one here, where you have what it's got a pipe. Got two solid ones and a pipe for the corn mash, which is a liquid. Oh yeah, we also have animal feed coming out of that as well. Animal feed we'll have to deal with later. I don't know what to do with animal feed yet. Truck it. We'll truck it. This is just a proof of concept. And there's the big mega bridge, which can allow for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pipes or belts to go underneath it. And I do really like that trucks can load, so a truck could come up onto the top of this bridge, pick up from this water storage and move on. I like that. I like that it's not like Timberborn where, hey look, there's a wall, we can't lean over. No, can't possibly lean over. What we need to do now, however, is we need to change one of these to not be vegetables. Hang on, you can add multiple potatoes, vegetables, but they can eat corn. They can actually eat raw corn. It's weird. This wants to be bread. Right. Yeah, I want to use up the vegetables that's in here, and then I can change it. Delete. Bread. There you go. So bread and bread. But no, that's good. That's good, because that's probably why it's bitching, going, hey, you don't have enough food, even though we've got the storage. Because it's in storage and not in the building. I didn't realise the level 2s have got added stuff. So that's cool. That number that I thought was the consumption is not the consumption rate. That number is how much they're actually getting in. One bread feeds 22 people every 60 seconds, which is a month. Okay, so that number there, that 35, is how much is getting in, not how much it's consuming. One potato feeds 22 people. I assume it works in like tons. So 1 ton of potatoes feeds 22, because otherwise that is a big potato. Very, very, very big potato. Also, it's lying to us right now, because this very clearly says about 8 or 9 months, and it says we've only got 5 months of food left. Yeah, one truck, one let me see, a truck grabbed some potatoes so I can see how many potatoes it's got on board. Oh, what's this? This is, no, you got sand. Could a truck carry 20 tons of... No, a truck cannot carry 20 tons of potatoes. That's not a thing. It's units. It's based on random arbitrary units, not tonnage. Because otherwise that's storing 360 tons of potatoes. I mean, it's big. Compared to the truck, it's big. But these trucks are not trucks. These trucks are vans. They're single axle. Oh, here we go. Boom. Yeah, there's no way that truck is carrying 20 tons of potatoes. There's no way. That's only... They're only single axle 7.5 tons in the UK. I don't know about the rest of the world, but yeah, I think these single axle vehicles are limited to 7.5 tons. So it's some arbitrary unit, you know, 1 unit of potatoes. But yeah, in the UK, single axle, because that's. I mean, I don't drive the open top one, but I drive obviously a fitted van with a fridge and freezer on the back of it, and we are limited to 7.5 tons. Well, actually, we're limited to 2.6 ton haulage rate, but the vehicle itself is rated for 7.5 tons. So and that is metric tons as well, not imperial tons, because it's a different thing. Yeah, so this produces 70 units of potato, or well, yeah, 59 because we're low. So yeah, it's generic amounts, not tons, not anything like that as well, because I don't know, not kilos, because, you know, hey, this truck's carrying 20 kilos of potatoes. That's pathetic. Yeah. Unpause. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. You're probably right. Let's get the tree harvester harvesting all of these trees back here. that we have space to expand. Right, what is wrong? Missing input, missing copper. Missing copper. Missing copper. Mistakes. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made here. Right. Speaking of expanding, yeah, we're only connecting to this one area here, aren't we? Speaking of expanding, we want to put the storage points over here somewhere. So let's delete those. Put them. Goodbye. And let's get some storages in. And we want to put them. I don't know how far. I'm going to leave the tower for the minute. It's only got a little tiny bit left to mine. We'll let it run out of mining and then we'll move it back. So I want to put them in here at least. We can have the road go down here and then dig out inside. I think that's the idea. We have the road go down there, which means we'll put the tower back here and we'll put the storages in these two tiles right here. And one. They can all just be lined up right next to each other. We can upgrade them later. 3, 1, 2, 3. Place the tower now. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We can place the tower now. So you are going to be rock and stone, and you're going to be keep full. And you are going to be rock. And you're going to be keep empty. You are going to be dirt full. Dirt empty. Wait, copper and copper or empty, like that. There we go. And then we build the new tower can go right here. Ooh, I'm going to put it back behind. Go next to the storages. There we go. And then we can already edit its area because we know we want to go down here. Like that. There we go. Boom. No. Okay, so if I fill anything, there we go. All right. Oh, yes, we want to go further than that. We want to go further than that. No. Unpause the game, damn it. Why do I keep pausing the game? This is not Factory Town, where things move. Horse or rabbit, yep. Star Wars bunny, horse or rabbit. And then what we want to do is we basically want to go, hey, would you dig down like to there? We don't want to go 2 tiles wide. I don't know how far down we have to get before we go to, I don't know what, go down to 10. Like that. Yeah, we might go deeper than that. We'll go down to 10 there for a minute. But what I want to do, remember, is I need to put retaining walls in to stop stuff falling apart. Yeah, I want to, because we might use this area for building later. It's although we've got to expand that to it. Oh, do you know what? Yeah, let's put the retaining wall. Can only go to there with the walls anyway, because there's no point going any further than that. I might do it both sides. Make it look a bit more professional, shall we? Pretend we know what we're doing. There we go. There we go. Boom. There we go. Awesome. Right, and I'm going to actually say to you, you can be assigned to those 3. There you go. You got somewhere to dump your stuff for the moment? Yeah, oh yeah, they started filling these up because obviously we they weren't connected to a building. I should add you as well. Boom, there you go. We have a low food supply. This is not good. Do I not empty this bread? Here they come with 20 units of bread. Dump into here. There you go. We now have more bread. And 1 bread feeds 46 people in a month. One bread feeds 46 people for a month. How much is a loaf of bread? An average loaf of bread. Hovis medium white loaf of bread. No, I don't. No, that's not what I want. I want. How much does it weigh? Is what I'm. 400 grams. 400 grams. So the average loaf of bread, at least in the UK, is 400 grams. Yeah, they're all 400 grams. And I mean, I don't know what the average bread consumption is. What's it going to be? 2 or 3 loaves a week? Slices in a bread, usually 24 slices. Say on average you're using 4 a day. That's basically, for one person, I would say probably a loaf a week. Maybe if you're just using it for sandwiches for work, say for instance, that sort of thing, you know, when you're not doing whatever else with it. Yeah, 1 loaf a week. And a month is, let's just say a month is 4 weeks. Let's just go with, I know it's not. So, yeah, roughly 4 days per loaf. That's about right. I don't know why I'm figuring this out. I don't know why I'm figuring this out. Weirdness. Yeah, so say a loaf every 4 days. That makes sense. So that's 7.5, yeah, 28, yeah, 7 loaves a month for one person, and this feeds 46 people. So 7 times 46 is going to be, that's 322 loaves of bread. Is that right? Does that make sense? This is all very, very rounded averages. Yeah. So 1 unit is 300-ish bread. 46 people. That's 128,000. Yeah. It's just that so it says 46 people there, but that's 128,000 grams, which is 0.12 tons, which is not a number that makes sense. My chat space going to read it. Oh, sorry. Let's move that over there then. There we go. That's 1.2. Yeah, that's what. That's not even. That's like point 0.1 of a ton, or 0.12 of a ton, which is not. So it's not a ton of bread. Literally, it's not a ton of bread a month. So 1 unit. Yeah, it says about 50 months. We've got about 50 months worth of bread. About tree fiddly, yes. And it's sorry, we're going off and around things. I was just trying to find out exactly what 1 unit is in the game, but I don't think it makes any sense. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not. If it came to something like it was like 1 unit was nearly a ton of bread. That's why I was like, how much is a loaf of bread? 400 grams. Trying to figure out maybe it came somewhere near a ton, but it's not. It's 0.12 tons or whatever it is. So, based on the average that's going on there. So, and I mean the potatoes don't make sense either as well. Like 1 unit feeds 22 people. It does make sense. I suppose you need more potatoes than you do bread. 1 unit's a green. I don't know what it is. So maybe it's like 0.1 of a ton. Maybe 10 units is a ton. If just throwing that out there, I don't know why I'm trying to rationalize this. They probably didn't. They probably just went with its units. Its generic unit. That's it. So. Yeah, I mean, it's still saying we've only got 9 months worth of supply here because obviously we've only got carbs. We haven't got any vitamins because we don't have enough of the lovely this stuff. But we do have a lot of wheat, so maybe we could change one of these up. Maybe we could do 2 potato farms, 3 veggie farms, and 2 corn grain. Or I don't know if we need 2. Maybe just 1 would be enough. Seeing how much you get out of this, you get 16 flour per 16 wheat, and you get 24 bread. So it's a 2 to 1. 1 wheat gives you 2 bread. 1 unit of wheat gives you 2 bread. So 1 unit of wheat is a kilo. Roughly. Need to grow more soil and green. Soil and green is people. Ah! Soil and green is people. Ah! Let's do Farrah's 48 bread. No, 16 wheat becomes 16 flour. Animal feed. Well, this is going to stop now because our animal feed's full. Yeah, 16 wheat becomes 16 flour in a minute. And then here, 16 flour becomes 24 bread. So it's not double. It's not double. Sorry, you're right. Yeah, 32 is 48. Yeah, sorry. 16, 24, sorry, it's not doubled. It's not doubled. Yeah, it's a 2 to 3, yeah. Right, I'm going to build another farm. I'm going to leave a gap in between this. And I think we're going to go with 4. We've got 2 potato farms. We're going to go with 4. Building retaining wall long may collapse. Yeah, you're probably right. Couldn't get a retaining wall behind that anyway. We need the next retaining walls, deeper ones. I mean, looking at them, I think it makes more sense to do like just each farm has its own crop and just does one and then the next one, and then these ones, because otherwise you're just slowing down the average production of what you want to be getting. Potatoes are good. We are increasing on potatoes, fine. So having 2 of them as potatoes is fine. Doing 4 veg, I think, would make sense, because veg you don't get as much as. Although you should get more, but you don't seem to get as much of them. And then 1 can just do the wheat for us. Yeah, the crop rotation is not a thing, because it's just got fertility. If it had different nutrients in the soil, then you could do crop rotation correctly. I don't know of any game that does that. I don't know of any game that does crop rotation correctly. Not even Farming Simulator does proper crop rotation. Have you tried fresh wheat? Sorry, I missed that there. I have tried fresh wheat. I was very fortunate to I grew up on a dairy farm. My very young life was not on a dairy farm, but my dad worked for a big company, a bigger farm, running a dairy farm. And yeah, I grew up there, so I have had milk fresh from the cow, as it would be, not directly from the cow, that would be really weird. But I've had milk fresh from the cow. I've had lots of crops, just grab them. It's really nice. Sugar cane, we actually did have, not sugar cane, sugar beets, was it? Didn't do sugar cane here, whatever it was. Where you munch on it and it is just so overpoweringly strong, but good, so good, so good. Oh, loved it, absolutely loved it. There is one farming sim game that does that. Yeah, I don't think Farming Simulator does the proper crop rotation. As I said, that's the big one I can name. But Farming Simulator is more of a it's a management game, like Truck Simulator. Truck Simulator is actually a truck management game. You run a trucking hauling company. Many people just think it's you getting trucks and drives around, but it's actually the fundamentals of the game is you are running a haulage firm. I have not played Truck Simulator since 2004. I want to say something like that. I own it. I own the latest one, Euro Truck Simulator, whatever it is. Many hours get sucked up by games like that. And games like this, when you spend 15 minutes trying to figure out exactly how much a unit of potatoes are. Yeah. Oh, we need to connect this to the piping grid. And I want to go. Cannot join on a ramp. What? Cannot join on a ramp. Huh? That was weird. Right. Build it. Build another one there. No, don't do that. Don't. Why do you need a connecting piece there? Why? Why do you need that? You do not need that piece there. Go away. You do not need that there. I don't get that. I don't get why the support systems work that way. You do not need that support grid there. I don't want it there. But there's no way for me to force not doing it. Because now trucks can't get through there. It's a very frustrating auto support system. Which would be fine if they were non-collidable. If trucks could drive through them, that'd be. I'm getting weird graphic creatures there. If trucks could drive through them, then it's fine. But the fact that the trucks can't drive through them makes them very awkward. Guess you got to do something like this. But then that. See that? So I stop there because I want to put a post there. But then when I drag out, it doesn't put the post in. It says, no, you don't need the post there. I'll do that and then it puts the post back again. Make up your mind. Make up your mind, game. I do not understand the piping system. You make no sense. Sense you make not. Confound you, game. Okay. Well, we're doing well for grain. We have plenty of grain. Of course, this is all stopped now. We're out of bread. Because we need to do something with like animal feed. What do we do with animal feed? It doesn't. I mean, as I said, if the posts were just, they were aesthetic, they were just to look at, and trucks could drive through them, I would be 100% fine for that. You know, yeah, it's not. You know, you think, oh, that's a bit weird. Trucks can drive through it, but trucks can drive through each other. They don't have any hitboxes, so it doesn't matter. But the fact that you can't, even when I click somewhere and then click somewhere else to go, no, I want to build a post here and a post here because of the gaps, it doesn't do it. It doesn't do that. So it's just very annoying. I suppose they're trying to encourage you putting pipes on the floor and just building ramps over them, but I don't know. But anyway, we need to deal with the animal feed. The animal feed can be done in something here somewhere. What do we got? No, that doesn't do it. The waste sorting plant. What? Takes recyclables and can get scrap from them? Ooh, okay. There was a thing. The mixer. What? Yeah, wasn't this? No, that takes biomass. Animal food. That takes animal food and makes compost. The mixer takes animal feed and makes compost. And then compost can be mixed with water to make fertilizer in the same building. Can you double? Oh, we want to put that. That's right. Oh, I want to connect it to the water grid. Oh, we don't have a. I didn't build it. I didn't think about the second output, and you even said it. You even said it, Kaboom. You even said about the second output, and I didn't think about it. Should have left a gap. Never build buildings together. This was proof of concept. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Not important. We'll just have trucks do it. It's fine. What I'm thinking is doing this. Boop, like that. So it feeds itself, and then we can tick both recipes, because I don't think you can. You have to. Yeah, it doesn't. When it creates this compost, it only outputs it. It doesn't store it for itself. I don't think that's how it works. We should try that first, just in case. Actually. The wonky board. But see, this is where I really wish, looking at this here, this connector here, I really wish you could connect to the top of it. You know, you can run it out, but you can't. So I've got to run too close to another connection. Really? Honk. There we go. Let's try this first. Let's see whether the compost it makes automatically goes back into itself for usage. It may do, it may not. I don't know. We will find out. But again, this is probably going to get moved. Maybe it's like here. Although we're going to dig here, aren't we? So, am I building? No, we're okay. So, right, how are we doing here? How's this doing here? This is... Our construction parts are full. Our construction part 2s are not full because you're no longer electronics in. Yeah, the food one again. I think that is because we are waiting for stuff to catch up. Yeah, and we have no bread. We have no bread being made because this was full on animal feed. So when this produces compost, no, it doesn't. It doesn't auto feed the next one. But interestingly, a truck can come along and pick up that and drop it off in there. It can probably pick up and drop off at the same building. It'd be fine for our people anyway. They'll go on a diet. In fact, we can do that. We can force them to go on diets. We can force them to go on diets. Off. Stop eating all the food. And we can do a farmer boost as well. Tier 2. Farmer boost. We have tier 2 food saver. Can I let both of them? Oh, both of them are enabled. Aha! Cool. That's weird. The first one does 20%, the second one does 10%. That's weird. $40, $20, $20. Oh, but you can. Oh, so I suppose it's just you add more to it. That's what it is. You just add more to it. Okay. We're doing the maintenance one. We can actually turn that off now. We don't need that anymore. We can do the farm moves instead to make farms better. There we go. Work harder, eat less. Yeah, so a truck can come along and pick the compost up and dump the compost back in the same bit. Or we could run a pipe, a belt round the back of it. No more Mackie D's for fat workers. Yep, no more. I'm really sorry. You cannot get your favourite fast food or anything like that at all. Pick up cannot reach destination. Where are you getting to? What's wrong? Why not? Is that not a valid? That's not a valid turning. Not a valid corner. Recover it? Oh, it's it. Two way would be fine. It's the corner. The corner's broke because the wall collapsed. Yeah, the wall collapsed, which caused a problem there. It would have been fine, but there's this little, I don't know if you can see it, there's this lip here, and they can't get round. If I could mine it out, that'd be fine, but unfortunately I can't, because I don't have any excavators. Can I steal an excavator from somewhere? Can you give up a coal excavator for a moment? Just so you can add one, so that he can come into the top and dig a path. Below, because your miners are below? Yeah. Yeah, this is why I need the deeper walls, retaining walls. Could you can't stack retaining walls? Would be nice. There you go, you can dig out that little bit at the top, and that's fine. And all the trucks can move again. Boop, and then you want to be on the side. We don't want you going down. No, what the hell? And you can go back to coal, maybe? Raw for the lime scale, you have no sand. Did you run out of sand? No, you got loads of sand. Concrete's fine. Everything's good. Everything is awesome. Right, yeah, you might as well go back to being coal. What's happening on this side of the map here? We're trying to dig down here, but no digger is doing it. Coal, which means you were our dirt one, weren't you? No, you're empty one. Dirt. Be dirt. He probably was the dirt one, but when I reassigned, oh, he probably was, yeah. But it doesn't look like he was prioritising the dirt. Anyway, I don't think. Yeah, he's going straight to the coal. I don't think they prioritise stuff properly. I really don't. I don't think that actually works for them. Because the other thing is as well, I can't prioritise a vehicle with goods in it. So I could not prioritize this one to say, hey, and I can't assign a vehicle specifically to a excavator either to make sure that the excavator was only getting dirt. You can rename vehicles. I've just noticed there's a pen option there. You can rename them. So we could have renamed one. I don't know whether that was added or whether we just missed that last time. You can actually name them. So we could have named it whatever the hell Bob the Builder's thing was. I don't know what truck that was, what digger that was now. Wasn't that this digger up here? The limestone one. Wasn't that the one? I'm sure it was the limestone one, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that must be new. Means you can rename towers as well? Yeah, you can name stuff. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because like mine control tower has no available designation slots to be mined. What if I rename it to copper mine tower? Boom. I don't know whether it's going to count because of stuff going on here. So, copper tower. Just call it copper. Okay, close that. We're going to delete that. We're going to come into our D thing, and I'm going to say that. Copper mine tower has no mine designated area. It does. It pops up in the cool. That's useful. That's actually I was a little concerned that it would still use its generic name, but that is useful because that could be very good information telling you what's what and what's where. So I approve. Going down to 10. Right, okay, you've arrived here. Pause the game for a moment. No, I cannot filter you to carry a specific thing. So I couldn't make a dirt truck, a stone truck, and a copper truck, and then make sure all three of them are running. I suppose they just do whatever they want to do. Also, you can't assign specific vehicles to diggers, so hang on, highlight a digger. Yeah, it's got a truck there as I can see, but I can't click anything to assign it. So I was thinking, can I assign a truck to a digger and then say this digger is for dirt, and then the truck that he always gets is going to be the dirt truck? But I don't appear to be able to do it. Where are you going? Queued and waiting. Queued and waiting for what? What are you doing? You just drive over there. You're actually floating above the ground slightly, which is interesting. You're going to go and get fuel. I've also noticed our fuel system has failed. Yes, our fuel system will have failed because the pipe's not connected for the oil. There's queued and waiting, but this only says one truck. I feel like perhaps you could assign vehicles to them. That might have been the thing previously and they've taken it out. Or it's a thing that they want to do, plan for it, something. I don't know. There's so much potential in this game. So much potential. I love it. Absolutely love it. Right, you connect to there. Boom. You connect to there. You connect to invalid connection because I need to wait for it to be built first. Fine. Go on then, get on with it. Yeah, I seem to remember you could assign trucks to an excavator. I'm sure you could, but now they may have changed that. Which is fine. I must admit, I've not read any of the patch notes for this game. at all. Not read anything for it, so. Can you build that so I can connect to it again? Thank you. Really weird you can't connect to the ghost but can connect to the things. And also you cannot bury the balancers. Cannot bury them. Can you bury, do you reckon you can bury belts? I don't think that'd be a thing, but we should try and bury a belt at some point. I think that would be an interesting test. This needs to be deconstructed, realistically. We now have 47 months worth of food. There we go. So now they're no longer just eating potatoes and vegetables. They're now getting their bread, veggies and potatoes. So they can have chips and stuff, which is great. You are producing fertilizer and you're going to fill up on fertilizer pretty soon. We're honest. But that's okay, because this might have to be scaled up a bit more. Although you are really not producing enough fertilizer. How much fertilizer would you use? It doesn't tell me how much it uses. Percent. Fertilizers overview. Aha. Organic fertilizer. 1 is 1%. Add thing for corn as well. We're not making corn though, are we? But it's nice to know one field, which apparently is only producing 6.8 every 60 seconds. Can quite happily keep up with this, I guess. Shouldn't be keeping up with this. 6.8 a second, and you are using 16 a minute, not second, a minute. So yeah, fertilizer is 0 to 40. Yeah, I just wondered. I wonder if the trucks will just take it and drop it off in whatever farm. Whatever generic farm, they'll just take it and drop it off in a farm. They're all set to 100% fertilizer, so whichever farm, set this one as well, whichever farm our trucks want to put it into, they can do it. No water? What do you mean no water? Is the pipe struggling? Yes, the pipe is struggling because the pipe is not a level 2 pipe. What idiot did this? Sure, I'll upgrade the pipe the other side of the road, but I don't do the one this side. What a numpty. That's why the pipe can't keep up. And now here comes the ultimate question. Can our trucks get in and upgrade this pipe? Or will I have to use Unity to instant deliver stuff? You can do that one. That's good. For some reason this is a level 2 pipe, but the rest isn't. I don't know. Right. Okay, you'll do it. Okay. We're going to upgrade this here. So this is fine. This is fine. Oh, did not expect that. Did not expect that. Our temporary tree system may come under danger soon. Danger. Although we don't really need to dig out that far, do we? Kind of want to get the bigger retaining walls and then see what they do. Yeah, we could stick one behind there, I suppose, to try and save grace a little bit here, shall we? Not that these are particularly important, but can I get it here? That's where I'd like to put it. And up. Blah. It's all falling down. It's all falling down. Thank you very much for whoever just subscribed there. I did not see. Usually trying to prevent the collapsing of the great thing there. Well, I don't speak lead speak. I don't speak lead speak there. Yeah, Stream Elements showed this one. For some reason, Stream Elements doesn't come through on Twitch. Sheep Chat seemed to ignore it on Twitch. I may have done that myself to stop the messages about YouTube coming through. I have to check that. I have to check that. But thank you very much for subscribing. We need Chuck Peck. I don't. Yeah, with all the different ups and downs things. But thank you very much. I don't even know if you're here watching the stream or if you're seeing a video of mine. Thank you very much. Very nice to get a subscriber and not lose them. For the last 4 days, I have lost subscribers. I was very, very sad. Very, very sad indeed. Fit in the hole with whatever you want to fit it in with. Okay. Right, so we're good for coal. That's okay. Good for this. This is good. This is good. We're not doing anything over here. This is good. This is all being filled in. Yep, everything is good here. You're out of oil. You're not out of oil. Wow, those oil pumps are not quick. those oil pumps are not quick at all. That's okay, Kaboom. I don't expect it's always nice. It's always very, very nice there. And you have supported. You subscribed. That helps me a lot. Liking the videos, commenting on the videos. It helps an awful lot. It lets YouTube know that people enjoy my content, and then YouTube can give my content to other people. And everyone's a winner. Now, if I fill in over here, do you reckon that'll wreck this pipe? Because I do need to fill in over here. Some comments were books. It's very true. Very true. Some of your comments were extremely long, and I had to go back and read them several times. Which is all good. Which is all good. To leave a gap for the pipe. Yeah. I don't know how the water system works in this game. I don't know if we would just like fill around the little pool. Does the water actually raise up? We can test that. We can absolutely 100% test that. Let's do that. Let's do that and see what happens. We can do both. We can complete and test. We have the technology. We have the power. We aren't getting any iron anymore. That's not surprising. They're all too busy digging the dirt away that keeps falling down the hills. So shall we ask them very respectfully to you can continue digging down there, but we want to actually expand our horizons, please. we want to dig at least 2 more into there. Now I'm not sure whether, yeah, each one seems to be in a natural area, but I don't, it looks to me as if there is iron in that wall. So one of these posts is probably for like 9 tiles around it, 8 tiles around it for a tile and 8 tiles around it. So let's do that, and then we're going to dig over here a bit as well. And that no longer needs to be a thing. That I actually messed up because that should not be dig. This should be fill. Right, thank you very much. Fill in that area there. You're doing a bit there. You're still digging down here, so our copper system is not, it's not dead. Our copper system is still running right now. Groundwater is getting low. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. I suppose we've got to do some seawater pumping, haven't we? And then some breaking it down of stuffs. Building a retaining wall may collapse. That's because of the stuff around it, isn't it? I really need the bigger retaining walls, but our sciences will come to a stop. We haven't been sciencing for ages. Where's the bigger retaining wall? Want to buy search function. They're here. No, they're not. That's not vehicle. That's not retaining walls. That's barrier. No. Oh, we use acid to get. Oh, okay. Salt production, chicken farm, chicken chaser, water treatment. Finally, well, there was some bigger. I'm sure I saw deeper retaining walls in here, ones that were bigger. Barrier that's blocked vehicle access. Just can't see it now. Settlement decorations, cool. Pipes Mark 3. Hydrogen production, I see there. Wastewater treatment. Sausage. Sausage. Nope, I don't see them anywhere. The ones we have, let's see what we've got. So we've got retaining walls there. But that's a dead-end technology. It doesn't go any further. Maybe I'm seeing things. Maybe I was mixing up with the barriers. We don't get a better retaining wall. Walls will collapse if they hold more than 5 units of height or they're overfilled. Yeah, and the annoying thing is you can't stack them either. Poof, it collapsed. It's kind of annoying because I know we can build walls bigger than that, and you know we can do that. We have the technology to do that sort of thing. But I can't put it in because of the terrain. It says you can place them underground, which is fine, until you actually go and try and place them further down than 0. Then it goes no. I know it's not a small wall, but I don't know. It's one of those things where it's just I just do wish that you could at least get down to the stone before digging, because now he's just going to dig and there's just this giant hole around, which kind of defeats the purpose of putting the walls in at all. I shouldn't have bothered with them at all if it's going to do this sort of thing. Then I suppose what you should do is you should run out here. You come to that one and you come back here and you go, well, hey, I'm going to put a retaining wall back here, and then like go down and put a retaining wall there. But I can't do that now because the terrain is too high apparently. And then you run it down and do a wall down there, and then you stagger them like that, perhaps. But I don't know how you do that, because you'd have to dig the hole first, put the walls in, then fill behind them. Yeah, we'll just let him dig. He can get on with it. Whatever, fine. Absolutely fine. Don't we have 2 spare diggers? I thought we had 2 spare excavators. No, all 12 are currently in use. That's okay. We're okay for copper for the minute. We're still not using any of this copper we currently have. I suppose like here, we put a wall there, then you put another wall down, staggered in by one, and then another one below it. So when you see the red marks on the bottom of it, you put another wall in to overlap it, and just step the walls. That would make sense. Groundwater is running low. Oh yeah, this is... Could not store all the vegetables. Yay, that's a nice thing to see. Well, it looks as if the pipe doesn't even remotely care whether it's pumping into water or not. if I fill that all in, that will stop the pipe. That will completely stop the pipe. And no, but yeah, having a small hole to dump the water into is not bad. It does still cause pollution regardless. It actually says that it doesn't matter where you put your things, they just add to a global pollution. I just wonder whether if you put it down and then build around it, it'll carry on doing its thing, but just be like, you know, ignoring the fact that it's on land. Which it does appear that way. It does appear as if you can just fit in around it and it doesn't care. Yeah, it has no issue whatsoever actually fitting on land. Once it's been built, it's happy. So you could just dig a little tunnel and drop the pipe into it, and then fill it in again, and it will be very happy to continue doing its thing. Should be nice to make all the grass grow. Lovely, lovely. How's the beach coming? The beach is coming along slowly but surely. Okay. What's happened here? Cannot deliver construction parts. That's because none of these should have import in it. Just the dump site needs more space. Did I not cover that area already? Get some more out of it that way. You're doing your thing again, but you are possibly consuming more oil than we're actually getting in. I don't know how this doesn't tell me the numbers of stuff coming in, although it does on the dock mode, isn't it? You're producing 54 a second. No, they're definitely level 2 pipes. Definitely level 2 pipe. All the way through. The problem is that these pumps on the dock empty the boat so slowly, look. It takes ages to empty them. I would also like to extend this out here. Toss a flare on the cargo tanks. I'm not convinced that's a great idea when dealing with crude oil. It is only a single cargo depot. There is another cargo depot we can unlock, but I'm also thinking that's not what I want to talk about. shit. There we go. Cargo Depot 2. Thinking we can put another one back here. Hopefully if we can stagger them. And then just have like another oil one and just run the pumps into this. Just run the pipes down directly into this. Not worry about it. I'm more concerned about this running out of water here, so what do we need to do to get a water distillation plant up and running? Or can't we also do stuff with brine now as well? Is that something we could do? Do we unlock that? No, we didn't. No, we haven't unlocked the brine thing yet. We're not making fuel anyway. What makes this? What makes fuel gas? Production. Oh, you make Oldham. Right, you make fuel gas. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, no, we just need this bit on the end. That's what we need for it. But I was just looking at what. Obviously, we get brine, and brine being dumped into the ocean is bad. Is it brine you just get, or is it? Oh, okay, so brine being dumped into the ocean is not bad. Okay, brine is fine. Brine's okay. It's the sour water that's bad. Suppose we can do a single setup for it. Could also do with leveling off the area. Pull that in, and then we're going to put in a seawater. Some parts need to be in the ocean. Oh, yeah. Oh, we can't go around them islands. Ah, okay. Nice sandy beach up here. Cancel that. Don't worry about that. We don't need to do that. We can put the pump in just fine. So the seawater pump wants to go here. Seawater pump comes out to a boiler, which can boil it. We could use a gas boiler, which is really bad for the environment, or a standard coal one. Why not pull water from the other water sites? because the only other water site we have is here. This is the only place we're getting it. We're using the groundwater here. And if one's running out, I'm concerned that the rest are as well. Although we might have other groundwater sites. Not. Put one up here. One over there. Is that gold? There'd be gold in them there hills. Yeah, getting water from anywhere else is going to be a real pain to pipe it all the way down. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. We'll use water to boil coal. Boop. Because that's the way it works. Use water to boil coal. Boop. There. Oh yeah, we need a tower as well. Smokestack. No, not smokestack. Smokestack. Oh. Short stack. I need a short stack. You are going to do that one. Whoa, hang on. No, this is wrong. That's producing steam. This is wrong. Stop. Brain fail. Wonder if a water catcher will add to ground. I don't know. I don't know if it would add to it or if it would. Yeah. Was it a distiller we want, or is it? Yeah, I want a basic distiller. That's what I wanted instead. See, I almost got it wrong. We'll boil it and make it steam, and then we'll throw steam onto the plants. They'll love that. Love it. Thank you, truck. Just what I wanted. Thanks for getting in the way. Hold up, coal here, please. Give me the coal. You are going to do that. Yeah, you create brine, don't you? So we want a dump. We'll get a new dump for you. We'll get a new dump. Yeah, having those rocks out there, bit of a pain. I kind of want to connect it to the central line though. What happened there? Explain to me what happened there. Okay, that's fine. Stay up high. And then we're going to connect you straight into there. Like that. There we go. Awesome. Oh, and you need a smokestack. Not a large one, just small. Oop. Oh. And it's very nearly 3 AM, so I'm going to be going to bed soon because I have to be up early in the morning to record Factorio with Nog. Or I'm going to be extremely tired. And that's not necessarily a good thing. I'm glad you don't have to put power cables down. That would have been awkward. Okay. Okay, there we go. So that should be kind of going there. You just need to dump that there. Ba-dum, you're running. There we go. So we can get an advanced distiller that can use electricity to break down stuff. Then there we go. Awesome. Now you should be retaining your water. I want to change these so the priority why am I prioritizing the right hand side? Oh, because that's the settlement, isn't it? Yeah. So they're the priority in, and then we take the seawater last. So we use up all the groundwater for anything else. Oh, ha 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 ha. Completely dry up the ground, destroy the environment. Use seawater as a priority? Oh, no, that would make sense. That would make sense, yeah. Take the seawater as a priority. And then it gives the groundwater time to replenish. Not that it matters. Not that it matters. You are 60 every 10. And I don't know how many. I don't know how many. Because it's multiple farms and other bits and pieces and stuff. And yada yada. Yeah. Well, this is doing a good job. This appears to be working. It's awesome. Putting a retaining wall may collapse because of its stuff. Yeah, whatever. Each farm. Yeah, 36, 37, 36, 37, 38 for that one, 38 for that one, 36, 36, say 40, round it up to 40. 40 a minute, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we have 7. Is we do 280 a minute. And this produces 36. So these are all going to be running, definitely. Groundwater is running out. Oh no. But we're dumping it back into the ground. Why does the crops not go back into the ground? How could you? Ah. It'll be fine. You're off again. Come back. Hopefully this will get squared off here, and then I can put another dock in over here, another all dock. Do that. But that's all going to have to wait for next time, because I am going to hold this one here because I am tired. I am very, very tired. And I want to sleep before I have to play Factorio. But food is good. We have 66 months of food. Food is really good. Food has no problem. Our bread is not keeping up, which is not surprising because we only have one field worth of bread. But that's okay. One field worth of we have doubled the production of or up to 8.8, so everything is coming along nicely. Things I did want to do, however, I did want to get Construction Park Mark 3 going, and then also get the research going, which is why I wanted to remove this down here and replace this with a research area to make our research done. So you go Michelin, get retreaded. Dunlop, yeah, Dunlop. Right, so let's do that. Boom. That can be doing its thing. That can be got lost of. We need to just work on lab equipment next time. I don't know when next time's going to be. Whatever, we will see. Don't know if we're going to be playing tomorrow or not. I have to get up really, really early in the morning on Sundays, so probably not. But maybe we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Probably not. It'll probably be Sunday when I'm back, and that'll be for some Fall Guys because yeah, it's Sunday. Woohoo! And then we might play this after Fall Guys because yeah. Then we can carry on with Ook, the World of Disc. So yeah. Okie dokie. So we shall jump over to here. Yep, Tuesday's going to. Well, I hopefully next week can complete V Rising, can kill the final boss that's in the game at the moment. V Beavers, this and something different. What would the something different be? I'm also actually going to start a new Timberborn series up, I think, as well, because I want to play with the golems on the folktales, so I'm going to do that as a series. I feel that would be something fun to do, and we can try and get like our mega happiness project going again, but with golems, which I think will be an interesting test. But anyway, we shall leave this one here. We shall see how it goes, and recorded stream, live stream, play with me stream. Yeah, I need to do all sorts of things there. Need this done stream. I don't have any other games that I want to but there are many games I want to play, and there's not enough time in the day. So unless I win the lottery and can quit my job and become a full-time streamer, which would be great fun because I enjoy streaming a lot, although streaming is definitely not helping my channel grow in any way, shape or form. According to the stats and things, it's probably hurting more than that, but I enjoy doing it. I enjoy doing it a bit more than the videos because you get much more interaction. You can chat and have a laugh, and I like that. So yeah, but that's here nor there. We'll see how it goes. I'm doing this for fun. I'm not particularly doing it for money, so I'm not fussed whether it goes really well or whether it falls apart. That does not bother me whatsoever. I'm definitely not pressured into having to do certain things or play certain stuff and do one as that, follow the trends and blah 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 and whatever. Because I have a full-time job. I'm supported elsewhere. Streaming is for fun. But also sleep. Sleep is for the strong, or the ones that want to get stronger, because sleep is not for the weak. No. It feels empty times. Yes. But anyway, thank you very much for watching. I hope to see you again in the next one. I hope you enjoyed this one. Hope to see you again in the next one. Wow, I'm tired. And until then, as always, have fun.